Yeah. Collective, 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 collective. Collective, 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 collective. What's up, baby? What's up? What's good, baby? What's up, collective? To the high vibrationals. What's up, baby? We in the building. Y'all didn't think I was coming on today, huh? Y'all didn't think I was coming on today, huh? Come on in, come on in, come on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shalom, shalom, shalom. Peace, peace. What's good, baby? It's Mr. Ace of Swords in here. Here to deliver y'all some truth and clarity. You know what I do. If y'all been tapping in with me, you know what I do. It was a little spicy. Got a little spicy last night. Got a little spicy last night. YouTube, what's up, YouTube? My first time going live on YouTube. What's up, YouTube? What's up, baby? What's up? What's up? What's up? Y'all tap in, come in. Start tapping the screen, hit them likes, hit them likes. Hit pound FYP in the chats. Hit pound FYP in the chats. We gonna jump in right on in and see what's going on with the collective. First, we gonna start off with some good messages, man, some positive vibes. Most time, mother and father just jump straight up out of here. Manifest the new. Somebody is manifesting something new, baby. Somebody's manifesting something new. Yeah. Somebody bringing in something new. The new, baby. And you getting carried away. You get confirmation. You getting carried away with it. Yeah. Yeah, you manifesting it up, ain't it? You manifesting it up, ain't it, collective? You was listening to wise counsel. You was listening to wise counsel, connect collective. Yeah. I'm loving this energy. Rising flames. Rising flames like a phoenix. You coming outside, collective. Let's go. Let's go, collective. You manifested it up, huh? Let's get one more. We go, two more. All right. Hurtful events. Ooh wee. As you endured this period, learn not to dwell on the past. So it looked like you had some hurtful events that you done had to rise up from. Out the ashes like a phoenix. What's up? What's up? You had some hurtful events you had to pop up out of. No illusions. You ain't playing no games. You got up out of there. You got up out of there. You got up out of there. Yeah. So we gonna get some confirmation, clarification. We gonna get some confirmation and clarification. We live, man. What's up? How y'all doing, man? So if you don't know, if you over here on YouTube, this is my first time going live on YouTube. And over here, what's up? What's up, TikTok? TikTok, you know what I'm saying? We outside. We outside. I think this is day 4 going live on TikTok. I've been having a good old time. I figured I'd go ahead and share the vibes over here on the tube of the U, man. It got spicy yesterday. I had a old lizard lip loser up in my chat throwing some negative energy, and she kept coming in, so I aired her out. I aired her out real bad. She made me mad. We found out that she tried to sacrifice her own child to save her funky butt, cause she stank. She's throwing her nasty butt in a circle. Throwing her nasty butt in a circle. And now she bound to a STD, a spiritually transmitted demon. Let me get about that energy, man. Let me get about that energy. Archangel Michael, let's get some clarification on manifesting the new for the collective. Oh, came right on now. Eight of Cups. Somebody walking away from the old and into the new, baby. This is what we doing in here. Clarify, manifesting the new, Holy Spirit. It's some fake love that you done walked away from and you manifesting the new love. You said, man, put that nasty cup down. Put that cup down. We ain't doing that. We're not doing that. What's this over here? Manifesting the new, getting your foundation right. When we talking about matters of love, the Four of Wands, this could be either I don't want to say twin flame, because twin flame is not what they tell you it is. That's them karmic twin flame readers. Tell them twin flame. No. It's a good twin flame and a bad one. If you on the good side, you not the karmic, you the good one. The bad one finna try to assassinate you. And I ain't lying. This is gonna be your divine partner. And y'all gonna be equally yoked. You walking away from a karmic, and that's the Ace of Swords truth. Straight from Mr. Ace of Swords himself. I'm in the building, baby. Let's go. Carried away most time. Woo. Somebody got carried away with the conflict. Somebody was always whining, complaining, causing arguments. You come home and they want to complain about something instead of giving you a hug and asking you how's your day and rubbing your feet and rubbing your back. They got on your back and on your nerves, rubbing all your nerves, the first and the last one. They got carried away. Oh, look at that. There, man, look. Bell falling over. Telling me to ring the bell. Get up out of here. You got carried away with that conflict. Clarification, Most High Mother and Father. Ooh. It was possibly a King of Cups. He had the nerve to come up in the upright, trying to shape shift. No, sir, not in my court. You upside down, and that's how you going in. Because, love don't live here anymore. Do. You got carried away, sir, ma'am. I'm going to call you sir, ma'am, sir. Because you acted like your vagina was leaking. Messing with that woman like that. And she ain't playing no daggone games with you no more. She said, not in Wakanda. Not in Wakanda. What? No, he wasn't. That man was out here doing some work, trying to attack you. In any kind of way, could be spiritual. Unfortunately, you know what I'm saying, I'll be tapped in into the shadows, you know what I'm saying? So I get a lot of nasty spiritual goons and goblins, you know what I'm saying? But regardless, that man was doing some work on you. Sorry, sucker. And that work got blocked. That's why you abandoned him. Love don't live here anymore. And you celebrating. You listen to wise counsel. And it's celebration time. It's celebration time. It's a celebration. Consistent celebration. You better love yourself, girl. Loving you is something new that I never felt. Look what's right up under there. Look what I'm about to show y'all what was right underneath this here divine intervention. Oh, look at this. And you getting a gift. Let's go. Collective. Let's go, collective. We outside. You listen to wise counsel. Now you about to be happy. The divine intervention, the divine is intervening for you, and they got a gift for you. They got a gift for you. Man, y'all keep tapping the screen, like, share, subscribe, follow, hit pound FYP in the comments. Let's get some more people in here to get these jewels on to that. Share this good energy. This is good energy. Rising from the flames, Most High Mother and Father, rising from the flames. Let's get some confirmation and clarification. Ooh, you rising from the flames for real, and somebody done fell in the flames. It's hot, hot air, so hot in here. That's the message. Somebody, you got up out that damn tower before it fell on somebody else. It fell all over somebody big nasty back, and now they sad. You abandoned me. Love don't live here anymore. That must be the song for this message. They feel abandoned. You abandoned me. Love don't live here anymore. You got up out of there. Most High Mother and Father, hurtful events. Look, hold on. I ain't even noticed that. It says, rising from the flame. Look at the hurtful events. You on fire. You got the hell up out of there. You said, no, sir, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, sir, no, ma'am, sir, ma'am. You can stay up in there. Oh, my, look at the bottom of the deck. The Holy Spirit in here talking. That's justice. Let that tower fall on his nasty, dirty neck. On his nasty, dirty neck. That's where all the dirt he trying to find on you. Did you get in your masculine energy? He done pushed you in your masculine energy. He done put you. It's either that or that was him. I feel like that was you. Try to win at all costs. He tried to stop you. No, baby, please. Baby, I'm begging, baby. With this old fake cup. This old sorry fake cup. With this old sorry fake cup. You ain't playing them stinking games. Come on now, sucker. And lay your behind down somewhere. Go night. Go to sleep, sucker. Go to sleep. Bye-bye. And leave it down, He tried to hold you back. He was trying to hold you back. Energetically, he was holding you back. His pentacles is earthy. This is energy. He was trying to hold you back. Energetically. If you messing with somebody and everything all good, you know what I'm saying, and you get to talking to him, whatever, and things started going down, you better run. I don't care how much you like him. You better run. Forrest. And whoever trying to attach that cord to me, I'm going to beat your head in with a mallet. A spiritual mallet. It's going to hurt too. That cord ain't attaching well, is it? You feel me getting stronger, huh? Yeah, sucker, I got something for y'all. Confirmation. Did y'all hear that? Man, I ain't playing no games in here. The Holy Spirit is in here. You moving on to your future. Ma'am. You are moving on to your future, and nobody gonna be able to stop you. Can't stop, won't stop, ain't gonna stop. No diddy. No illusions, Most High Mother and Father. No illusions. This is some clarification on no illusions. This came up upside down. No illusions. No illusions. You abandoned me. Love don't live here anymore. You got all that weight he was trying to put up on you, off of your lovely, well put together back that need to get rubbed down, and his old funky butt got to deal with that mess himself. Love don't live here anymore, and you are single, sexy, and successful. Let's go, divine feminine. Let's go. This you we talking about. It's you I'm talking to now. Let's go, divine feminine. It's a whole ending for all that stupid flimflammery. You abandoned me. Love don't live here anymore. Let's get one more, Most High Mother and Father, Holy Spirit. Let's get one more, Most High, Holy Spirit. Judgment. Boom, 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 boom. Wow. It's a wrap for him. He is under judgment. He is under judgment. He should have left you alone. Now you out of there. Free. free and light as a feather. You out here doing your thing. You better go on out there and be somebody, divine feminine. You better go on out there and be somebody. While he over there singing, you abandoned me. Love don't live here anymore. Go on out there, divine feminine. Go on out there. What's up, y'all? What's good, baby? What's up, man? What's up? We outside, man. We are outside. Yes. That's a good start, man. That's a good start, man. Y'all tap the screen. Hit pound FYP in the comments. Share, like, subscribe if you're new. Welcome. Go ahead and subscribe and become part of the Soul Tribe. We live and we outside. Yeah. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you're receiving the fruits of your labor. Hopefully your labors is good. I hope your labors is good. This ain't the right place for your labors to be bad now. This ain't the right place for your labors to be bad now. What's up, man? What's up? I do have the option now on TikTok for y'all to subscribe and be a fan and whatnot. Blessings to you. Shalom. What's going on over here, YouTube? What's up, YouTube? Oh, snap. Spiritual Court in the building. Oh, snap. The one and the only, the woman, the myth, and the legend. If y'all don't know Nephi at Spiritual Court TV, y'all better go follow her. TikTok, she the one. Spiritual Court TV, look her up on YouTube, man. She the one. She the truth. Let's see what we got. What's the message? What message do we have for the collective? Archangel Michael, close any doors that I have open, known, and unknown. Please and thank you. Most High Mother and Father, what is the message right now that we have for the collective? Uh-oh, man, it's nothing but good energy coming out today. Somebody trusted from the Most High saying hello. Somebody trusted from the Most High pulling up saying hello to somebody. Hello, it's me, a mature man. A mature man and a healer. Uh-oh, man, so far we ain't got nothing but good energy and good news coming out, man. And he bringing protection for you, divine feminine. You got a real one pulling up on you. Pulling up, you hear me? You hear me, divine feminine? And he finna shut down. Look, I feel the energy right now. Divine feminine. JV. Big Boss Alina. What's up, baby? Divine feminine. This divine masculine right here. If anybody playing some games with you, divine feminine, he putting hands and feet all over they facial. He gonna rearrange some things on their nostrils. He is not playing. Look, I'm feeling that energy. The way he came out, mature man, a healer. He gonna bless him with them hands if you. He gonna bless him with them hands. Confirmation. I don't know if y'all heard that. He gonna bless them with them hands if they mess with you, divine feminine. I promise. He gonna bless them with them hands if they mess with you, divine feminine. I told you what I say, man. What I say. Man, he is not. Listen to me when I tell you, divine feminine. Listen to me. Listen. Come close. All right. He gonna dog walk. Your divine masculine is gonna dog walk from the front yard to the backyard, over the fence, over the river and through the woods to grandmama house. He dragging them. That's the energy. You got a real protector coming through for you, divine feminine. And he highly ranked. What I'm getting from this here, he a spiritual judge. Man, listen, divine feminine. Listen, divine feminine. Listen to me, divine feminine. Man, listen to me, divine feminine. Listen to me, divine feminine. He ain't playing. And the ancestors approve, Jack. The ancestors approve, divine feminine. Your ancestors, his ancestors, then got together, had a Boston Tea Party. You know what I'm saying? They came in their suits, sat down like dons. They had cigars and wine. You know what I'm saying? And they had a nice little good old time. And they sat down and was like, okay, man, check this out, man, okay? Check this out, man, okay? So we have a divine masculine and divine feminine. This is our baby here. This is our baby there, okay? They've been going through some things. They have grown. They stopped being people pleasers. They love themselves. They love each other. They've been going through the same type of thing. And they're looking for something permanent. They are loyal. Let's go ahead and put them together, okay? Okay? Okay. Another Quello, she loved me in the morning. The ancestors approve. Didn't I say a divine masculine is pulling up? Man, I know the energy that I'm feeling, baby. It's going up. It's going up, divine feminine. It's going up. That's the message. I don't want no fugazi stuff gonna come in. Because trust me, it's somebody lurking in the background looking at this divine masculine. Man, I don't want to let you go. He like, man, go, move. Get up out of here, Stanky. I'm going to a real divine feminine. The one that appreciate this protection and these hands that I'm going to put on somebody behind her. You hear me? That's the energy. That's the energy. That is the energy. Somebody better use their intuition. You better know it. You better know it. Most High Mother and Father, what is the message right now for the collective? Withdrawn, single, lonely, solitary. Somebody's withdrawn. And ready for them new beginnings. Ready for them new beginnings. Somebody is withdrawn, ready for the new beginnings. Look like they going within. Who wanna pop out? Ooh, ooh. Trapped, stuck, tied down, captive, chemistry, withdrawn. So you were stuck in a situation. You were stuck in a situation. You were stuck in a situation. Or at least you felt like it, and you done got yourself free. And you withdrawn and started loving yourselves. And now you're ready for a new beginning, and you're ready for some good chemistry. Ready for some good chemistry. And it's coming in. This might be piggybacking off of what we were just pulling. You distance yourself. You got up out of there. Who just hopped out like that? You distance yourself. This is clingy. This is clingy. It came up upside down. Somebody was getting on your daggone nerves. Had you feeling like you was trapped and bound to them. And you got the H-E double up out of that trouble. And out of that bubble. You was like, nah, you stink. Get up off me. Greetings. Peace, peace. Shalom, 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 shalom. All right. And, oh, both of y'all want to come out? What's this? Psh, I'm telling you. Whoever that was shocked that you got up out of there and you got over him or her quick. You was like, psh, bye, Felicia. Bye. Go. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. You got up out of there. They was shocked. And they thought that you was going to be hurt. You thought you was going to be hurt. They was in their pride. I saw that too. I saw that as I was shuffling. They was in their pride and thought that you was going to be hurt. And you was like, no, this heart chakra is open. Wide open. Wide open. Peace, peace, peace. Shalom, shalom. What's up, you too? Your heart chakra wide open. You like, man, no. Sad. Boy, I'm free. You had me feeling like I was in bondage. Let my people go. You got up out of there. You was like, no, baby. I'm gonna go sit back. I'm gonna go sit back, fix myself up, love myself. You know what I'm saying? And get myself ready for this new beginning, so I can give the new one the best version of myself. That heart chakra wide open. You ain't playing them funky games with that loser. And you gonna run into somebody that want you, the whole you, and nothing but you. So help them God. Hallelujah. Well, yeah. They thought, I'm telling you, they thought that you was gonna have your heart chakra shut down. Yeah, he or she ain't gonna, they ain't gonna be able to get rid of me. They ain't gonna be able to get rid of me. They'll be back. Psych! 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 You got the wrong divine masculine or feminine. They say, oh, no, never mind who you thought I was. I'm Rick James. Oh, what a top for this. I threw that bad boy into the abyss, huh? Goodness gracious. Well, I'll find it in a minute. Let's get some confirmation and clarification, Most High Mother and Father. Let's get some confirmation and clarification. Somebody mad. Somebody mad that you ain't mad. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? How you mad that they ain't mad? That's crazy. Acting like a baby. Who want to pop out? Oh my God. That situation will never come back alive. That situation will never come back alive. Never ever, never ever. You like, bye. Bye-bye. He like, I guess you wonder where I've been. You like, nope. Nope. Get up out of here. I came back to let you know. Got a thing for you. And I can't let go. And you like, okay. Thanks for letting me know and goodbye. I said good day, sir. I said good day. And now he or she are mad. They mad. They mad. Big mad too. Who want to pop out? That's a whole lot. They mad. They mad because you sleeping just fine in a big queen size, king size bed, hogging the whole bed up, having the best sleep of your life. And they having withdrawals. They miss you. They miss you. They miss you. And they like, all my life, I pray for someone like you. You like, man, get the hell out of my house, sir, ma'am. Messing with your peace. Messing with your peace. Sir. All my life, I pray for someone like you. You like, man, get the hell out now. Stop singing. Y'all seen that meme? Y'all see that meme? Or what was it, a meme? A Vine with that dude and that girl was arguing. He was like, it's my window. She's like, stop. She's like, man, get up out my face, sir, ma'am. Get up out my face, so ma'am. Right there now. But you got some good news coming. You got some good news coming. You got some good news coming. God, the Most High Mother and Father, is sending you some good news. Everything gonna be good. It's gonna be all right. And they over here crying, baby, I'm begging, baby, I'm begging, begging, baby. Please, please, please take me back. Baby, I'm back. You can blame it all on me. And you like I am. Stop calling me. Block. Block. Super calm. I am. Goodbye and good day. And usually I would say don't let the doorknob hit you, but I'm gonna slam that. I'm a double foot drop kick that door on your back on your way out. On your way out. Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? What is this, sir, ma'am? There was a narcissist. There was a tomb. There was a tomb in which many negative things attached to them. They had some attachment to them. That's why they was acting stupid. And that's why they can't stop messing with you. Because whatever's on their back, riding their back, like the horses on the stable, whatever's on their back, got them acting crazy. Got them acting crazy. My God, hold on, what's this? Messing with you like that and you a sweetheart. If this is a divine masculine, I ain't gonna call you sweet boy. I ain't gonna call you sweet boy. No, you a gentleman. We don't do that sweetness over here. As a divine masculine, we don't do no sweetness unless we talking to our beloved. You know what I'm saying? That's nothing. But no, man to man, divine masculine, nah, bruh. I'm gonna call you a gentleman. A gentleman and a scholar. They acted like they loyal, but they didn't have a loyal bone in their body when they was with you. They didn't have a loyal body when they was with you, and they thought that you was gonna lay down with this dog and have some fleas. Nope. And you will not compromise. You will not compromise. Sir, ma'am, I said get out now. If I have to say it again, I'm going to spray you with pepper spray and Lysol and some Raid, you roach. Get out. I'm not compromising. Don't call me no more. Don't you do it. Don't you call me no more. But get yourself prepared. God got a gift for you. God got a gift from you. I just heard he got plenty of gifts from you. Keep continuing to make yourself right. Make yourself good. Meditate. You know what I'm saying? Ground yourself. Get out of nature. Drink a lot of water. Eat some good fruits and some veggies. You know what I'm saying? If you want to exercise or whatnot, to work out some of that frustration, because he damn sure frustrated you. Divine feminine, divine masculine, go ahead and hit that gym, my boy. Go ahead and hit that gym. Start reading, know what I'm saying? Relaxing. Do whatever you do. Treat your inner child. Treat your inner child. Whatever you did when you was a child that made you happy, do that. If playing video games made you happy when you was a child, you better go on up in there and turn that PlayStation on. If you don't got one, go get one. If coloring and drawing made you happy, shoot, if you need to go find some throwback cartoons that you used to watch on Saturday morning, you better go on out there and be somebody. Make sure that you treat your inner child. Don't forget your inner child. Don't forget your inner child. You hear me? And just prepare yourself. Make yourself better than you ever been. So when the real one come through, when the real divine masculine or the real divine feminine come through, they gonna get the best version of you. Now, I seen a couple of people in there talking about, he ain't good for me. Listen, if you don't want no love, this ain't for you. That reading wasn't for you. Maybe the next one will be. It's gonna be messed up though if the Most High do got a real love for you and you act like that. Because the one thing you don't want to do is when God try to bless you and you be like, no, I don't want it, God. God gonna be like, oh, is that right? Okay, so the rest of this stuff that came with it, you don't want. Stability, you ain't gonna want it. You ain't gonna want it. Peace, I'm not gonna give you no peace either. That's what that's what you said you didn't want. That's what came with this package. Y'all better appreciate everything, the big and the small. I used to tell my little brother all the time, man, why this and why that and why this, why I ain't got that, God this, God ain't do this, God ain't do that. Listen, If somebody come to you and they thirsty, right? They come to you, they come over your house, one of your friends come over to your house, right? And they thirsty. Man, you got some water? Yeah, I got some water, man. And you give them a Dasani. They're like, man, Dasani? Man, what is this? Where's the core water? Where's the estancia? Where's the water, the good water? I want some good water. Man, what is this? You gonna be like, man, give me my water back then, sucker. Go get your own water. Daggone it. That's how God gonna act. Trust me. He gonna, here you go. Here's a blessing. Man, I wanted $1 million. This is only 500. Give me my $500 back. If you ain't gonna appreciate this little amount of money, how do you think I'ma feel about giving you this big money? You ain't gonna appreciate that either. You gonna blow it on something stupid. Y'all better appreciate what God got for y'all. Anything. I don't care if God decides to blow the wind on you and it was some cool wind. You better appreciate that cool wind, especially if you in Texas. Cause listen, in Texas, when that wind blow during the summertime, it get hotter. Texas ain't the place where you can pop the windows open during the day. Open up the windows, let the cool breeze in. You better not. You gonna pass out. You gonna pass out. I'll change your mic, close and seal any doors that I have open, known and unknown. Alright. What is the message that we have for the collective? Most High Mother and Father, what is the message that we have for the collective? Yeah, it's like that in Florida too. My grandma used to live in Fort Myers. Man, listen. Please keep the windows closed. Keep them windows closed. Don't you open the windows. Don't you open up them windows. Don't you open up that window. What's up, man? Y'all tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. Like, share, subscribe, follow. If you're new, I got a whole lot of good messages for on my timeline. On TikTok and YouTube. If you're on TikTok and you don't know my YouTube, it's Mr. Ace of Swords Tarot. If you are on YouTube and you don't know my TikTok, it is Mr. Ace of Swords. Go ahead and pull up on me. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my God. 10-10. It's 10-10. Where you been? Somebody getting beat up. Sheesh. My God. That escalated so quickly. 10 of wands, 10 of swords. Woo-wee. That's terrible. That's terrible. My God. Most High Mother and Father. Let's get 2 more cards. Maybe 3. What's the message for the collective? I hope that ain't for you. I hope that ain't for you, collective. My God. 10-10. You better not be in my energy right now. You better not be in my energy right now, because if this is you, I'm about to air you out again. You better not be in my collective again. And the way the energy came out, it probably is you. It is you. It is you. Little stinky. It is you, little stinky. It is you, little stinky. All right. Let's go. Since you want to come and join the fun with your 10 of wands and 10 of swords in your back, you trash. That divine said you are trash. You're trash. Yep, you know who I'm talking about, Kiki. This you. This you. You back? You back to stink up the place? You back to stink up the place, huh? All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm about to air you out. You need some air on you. Some holy air. Maybe that'll do something about your funky monkey. I don't know if you on YouTube or TikTok. I can check, but I don't even care. I'm about to air you out. I'm about to air you out. Come on in. Ten of Swords, Most High Mother and Father. Ten of Swords, Most High Mother and Father. Clarify, please, and thank you for the collective. You about to be our entertainment tonight. Little stink. Most High Mother and Father. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Crying, hurt, stink. Crying, hurt, stink, and bound to funk. Funk, doctor. This you, Stinky? That stink gonna follow you for eternity. That stink gonna follow you from eternity. When you reincarnate as a roach, you're gonna be a stinky roach. When you reincarnate as a fly, you're going to be a stinky fly. You're going to be one of them golden brown flies. That's right. You came to the right place today. I got time. Every time you pull up on me, I'm going to air you out. I'm going to air you out. Every time you pull up on me, I'm going to air you out. And it's going to be balanced. Because I am who I say I am. I am who I say I am. Every time you come up in here, I'm going to air your stinking behind out. Because Lord knows we ain't trying to smell you. Me or the collective don't want to smell what you smell like. Because the divine said you stink loud. Just as loud as I'm talking. You stink. Let's go, Most High Mother and Father. 10 of Wands for this stanky witchy witch that's losing her hair. Going bald. A bald eagle. I knew it was you. 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 You are exposed, sucker. And so is your stink. You can't hide stink. There goes your throat chakra blockages. Next, return to sender. Do something. Why don't you block that funk in your vagina? Huh? Why don't you block that? Why don't you block that? Why don't you block that? You sad? You missed the opportunity. That throat chakra blockage didn't work. Go block that stink inside of you. Trash box. Let's get some clarification on the trash box, Most High Mother and Father. We don't even really need to clarify, but we gonna go ahead anyway. You funky energy vampire. This you we talking about. Queen of Pentacles, Capricorn, born in the month of December, gone till November, stink till November, January, February, March, and September. You stink. And you obsessed. Stalking everybody's page, stalking everybody's YouTube, stalking everybody's TikTok, but because you lost your gifts, you got stripped. You got stripped like you was trying to strip, and that's why you stink now. Clarify, Most High Mother and Father. You here. You here. I told you every time you show up, you here trying to be a funky, stinking creep. As soon as that door opened, we smelled you. As soon as that door opened, we smelled you. And no, I'm not going to let you make it because you tried to sacrifice your own child to get rid of your stinking vagina. Go get it amputated. Go get it amputated. This you, Capricorn. In this funky devil energy, you bound to the devil and you stink. And the devil is coming to collect your stinking behind for what you did to your child, what you tried to do to your child. Everything that you did in the past, you are going to pay for it. The devil is going to collect your funky butt. Do you want to stay in my energy or do you want us to continue to pull your daggone cards? Huh? You gonna stay? You gonna stay? Huh? Clarify, Most High Mother and Father. All your stupid investments is getting air out, you false loser. You false piece of trash. You false piece of trash. All your investments. everything that you did. Now look at you, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The countdown is over, it's done. This you. This you. You funky liar. You funky liar. Oh yeah. Let's go, Most High Mother and Father. You still in here. I can feel your nasty behind. Still throwing throat chakra blockages. Think it's gonna stop me. You done threw all kinds of magic at me yesterday. What did it do? What did it do? Make you stink louder? We can smell you through the screen. You want to be our entertainment today? Are you not entertained? Collective, are you not entertained? They want to be our entertainment. She want to be our entertainment. We gonna air her raggedy behind out. Y'all remember that show? I might be showing my age. It came out in the 90s. Y'all remember that movie Joe's Apartment with all them roaches? And it was like funky towel. That's her. That's her. You funky roach. Crawling and scraping, trying to steal people's energy. You funky roach. Welcome to Joe's Apartment. That's her. Most High Mother and Father. Let's go. Let's go, Most High Mother and Father. What we have about this funky Queen of Pentacles. We are witnessing her get aired out. We are witnessing her aired out, and we gonna witness her karma. Since she wants to be famous, she gonna be famous. She gonna mess around and be on TV. A funky energy vampire. She thirsty for attention, thirsty for energy. We got some energy. I got time today. I got time every day for you. I got time every day for you. You want to be a rebel so bad. And why is it every single one of these got fangs? Every single one of these got fangs, you funky energy vampire. I told you. You funky energy vampire. And you hoping that you can get rid of the stink. Look at you trying to cover it up. You hoping that you can get rid of the stink. Ain't no summer's eve, summer's morning, summer's evening, summer's afternoon, no Yanni steam, the waters of Lake Minnetonka, Holy Spirit water. I don't care if Jesus come down right now and bless that water. You ain't never gonna get rid of that stink. It's gonna stink louder, loud. You didn't listen to reason. You was sitting around, running around, going to all kinds of karmic readers, and they kept telling you, hey, you gonna get your head knocked off playing with these divine children. You gonna get your head knocked off playing with God's children. Now you going bald. Now you stink. Now you going broke. You got CPS on you. You got the FBI, CIA, ABCs, and 1, 2, 3s on you. And you got BD, whatever they call it. You got it. And you got HIV. If you don't know yet, you know now. You better go to the doctor while you trying to throw around your nasty stinking vagina. I got time today. Yes, I do. You didn't listen to reason. And now guess who coming for you? Guess who's coming to dinner? Guess who coming for you? You got ancient primal deities on your nasty, funky back. That's why you stink the way you stink now. Because they thought it was going to be funny to make you stink. Because that's how your attitude is. That's how your energy is. Your smell matches your stinking vagina. Your energy. Excuse me. Ecstasy. You was out here hunching everything, trying to do Smex magic and siphon people's energy. And the divine said, oh, that's what you want to do? Got something for you. Go and do it again and see what you smell like tomorrow. Forever. In my Cardi B voice. Forever. You gonna stink forever. Forever, ever? Forever, ever? Now you want some help? You want some help? The OBGYN, you soon as you walk into the OBGYN, he gonna be like, oh no, don't take that off. Keep those on. Keep those on, keep those on. So what we gonna do is we gonna write you a obituary. Here lies this stinking vagina. You was messing with supernatural chosens. Supernatural chosen. And guess what? You created your worst nightmare. Your worst nightmare. Your worst nightmare. You messing with somebody who you was messing with an old, ancient chosen one. An ancient chosen one. And they got ancient protection. Ancient guardians. And they're hilarious. They're hilarious. Because they laughing at you right now. Every time you smell it, every time somebody else smell it and inhale it, they laughing. They laughing hard from a real good, deep, soulful place. And guess what? You spending your last day in the light. You better get your affairs in order. Cause 3 letters taking you to your final resting place. You don't hear me. Oh, you left? You left the building? Come on back. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Come back. We having fun. We having fun. We having fun. You done left. We having fun. The divine is hunting your nasty back down. They know exactly where you're going. All they got to do is follow the smell. All they got to do is follow the smell. Yeah, look at you mad because you stink. Look at your stupid stinking face. That's you, Stinky. This you, Stinky. Look at your stinking face. Look at you. You gonna smell when she get there. You gonna smell what the rock is cooking. Ah, she done messed with the wrong one. I'll roast the brakes out of her. Now that she done got up out of our business, we I don't know. I might still air her out just cause, but I could save it for when she come back. Cause she gonna come back. She get on my nerves. You got the audacity to try to come and do anything and mess with anybody, and you try to put your own child up for sacrifice to save your nasty vagina. Your nasty funky butt. And the thing is, she ain't even young. She ain't even young. She in her 50s. Don't play with me, man. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. I know her name too. I don't know why y'all playing with me. I'm not a tarot card reader. I'm a messenger of the Most High. There's some stuff that I get that I don't say. I ain't even get to say it yet. She in her 50s acting like this, out here throwing her nasty back out here. Little nasty. She looked young. She looked not young. She looked a little bit younger than what she should because she was out here siphoning people energy. Because she's in a funky, nasty energy vampire and her little glamour magic gone. That's why she going bald. Bald eagle. Archangel Michael, please close and seal any doors I have open, known and unknown. We don't want that smell to come creeping back up in here. Now, hey collective, what's up, baby? What's up, baby? Most High Mother and Father, what message do you have for the collective right now? What message do you have for the collective right now? What message do you have for the collective right now, Most High Mother and Father? Somebody need to meditate. Stay meditated, educated, and dedicated, baby. What we got on the back? It's better than sitting around doing nothing. If you sitting around doing nothing, eating zooms and whams, go on out there and meditate. At least 10, 15 minutes at the minimum. All praises to the Most High. What's up? Hey, what's up? Welcome. Shalom. Go ahead and follow me, man. Go ahead and follow me. Become a fan. Like, share, subscribe. Y'all tap the screen. Tap. Hit pound. There is 47, 48 of y'all in here. I need to see 47, 48 pound FYPs in the comments. YouTube, what's up, baby? Y'all like, share, subscribe. I'm a messenger of the Most High. I'm Mr. Ace of Swords because all I do is deliver truth and clarity. My gifts are dedicated to the Most High. My tools are dedicated to the Most High. I don't lie. I'm a straight shooter. You know what I'm saying? That's all I got for y'all is the truth. I command, declare, and decree by the power and the authority of the Most High that all negative energies, all energies are uncloaked permanently in my presence. Because guess what? We gonna air out the truth. That's what we gonna do. That's what we does. What we got here? Chakras loaded and ready. Somebody need to meditate. Somebody need to meditate. Go on YouTube and find you some good frequencies. Don't let nobody tell you that there's only 7 chakras. There are way more. There are 114 chakras that I know of. I don't remember all the names now. But there are 114 chakras. When your chakras are all spinning like 20s and 22s and 24s, your life will get better. I'm telling you. How you know your chakras are messed up? Your throat, you always got the all the time, or you don't actually speak your mind all the time. That's a throat chakra blockage. If you always getting headaches and stuff like that, allergies, your ears, your nostrils and stuff like that, it could be a third eye or chakra, a crown chakra blockage. You hear me? If you ain't got no feelings, if you don't want no love in your life, if you can't manifest stuff that you want, your heart chakra is blocked. If you ain't bold, if you're not bold, if you're not creative and bold, there's something going on with your solar plexus and whatnot. If your lower back and legs always hurting out of nowhere for no reason, your root chakra blocked. If for some reason you know somebody that you know they healthy but they just can't have no kids, that is a serious indication that their sacral chakra could be blocked. Not saying that you shouldn't go to the doctor and make sure it's not anything, you know what I'm saying, like that. But if you ever go to the doctor for a sickness or any type of problems and the doctors can't figure it out, I promise you it's a spiritual thing. Every time. I'm speaking from experience. I'm very serious. But meditation works so much, and it helps you go within. It helps you figure out the more you meditate, your ancestors is gonna start tapping in with you, and you're gonna start hearing voices. You're gonna be like, wait a minute, who that? What you say? Who is you? They're gonna be like, it's me. It is me, my child. They're gonna start telling you about yourself. They say the eyes is the windows to the soul. You are riding an avatar. This ain't the real you. This is not the real confirmation. This is not the real you. The real you is behind them eyes. And you see this little part in your lip right here? Before you came down here, Archangel Michael touched that lip right there. And that's how you forgot your memory. That's how you forgot everything from your higher self. Because if your higher self was fully unlocked, if everybody's higher self was fully unlocked, nobody would have the human experience that we supposed to have. We supposed to learn something. On top of that, you mess around and be flying and floating all over the place around here. Everybody gonna think you Superman. No. Hey, Wonder Woman. Everybody Everybody gonna think you Captain Planet. Hold up, baby. Hold up, baby. We ain't capping around here. Hey, I didn't know I made that as a cap. That's not what I said I wanted my goal is, but that's what we had. We had 6 of 20 at my goal. Man, y'all help me reach my goal up there, man. Hold on, that's not right. We gonna have our cards all right. If it flip over backwards, it was meant to be, but we ain't starting off backwards. No, baby, no, that's not what we doing here. Most High Mother and Father, what is the message that we have for the collective? What is the message that we have for the collective? What is the message that we have for the collective? Always remember that, you hear me? That is very important to remember what I just said. If you going to the doctor for you, your kids, somebody that you love, and the doctor's doing everything that they can and they can't figure it out, they cannot figure out the truth, they can't figure out what's going on. It is spiritual. There's so much, man, this witchcraft, it done got so popular. Man, let's go. We halfway there. Thank you so much. This witchcraft and got so popular. I remember when I used to be on Facebook, before I even knew anything about this stuff. It was around, I would say about 2010 maybe. Yeah, around 2010, give or take. I see all kinds of people up there talking about their witch this and witch that and witch this. I'm like, man, why all of a sudden everybody want to be a witch? And they publicly witchy. Now that my third eye open and stuff like that, I'll be looking at people and I'll be like, dang, man, that somebody got you in a jar. And, you know, I used to be, when I first got awoken and stuff like that, I used to always want to help. I still want to help people. Man, thank you. Thank you. Let's go, collective. I still want to help people, but the Most High be telling me who I could help and who not to help. And most of the time it's a no for a lot of people, because most people are going through karma. A lot of people go through karma. And I'm not standing in the way of nobody in their karma. Nope, I'm not taking that karma. When somebody heals you, they have to take some of that mess in and transmute it. Now, I got enough transmuting. You see this little funk doctor that keeps stalking my page up in my business, throwing me chakra blockages and all that silly mess. Know what I'm saying? And I got a whole bunch of other stuff going on that I don't care about because it ain't working. Everybody see it's a lot of people that's getting messed up messing with me. I just sit back and watch. But yeah, it's real popular, man. I was in the hospital. Man, this is when I had my near-death experience, man. When I woke up, I was in the hospital for a month straight. It was like 2023. Yeah, March of 2023. It was right after my birthday. And I was celebrating. I was into music a lot. And I told myself, you know what? Everybody keep inviting me to come do these shows. So I started doing shows. I was all over Texas for the month of February, doing all kinds of shows, celebrating my birthday. And somebody, my family, who I found out ain't even my real family, did some unaliving spell on me. And the person who I thought was my father, he passed for that. But I had something going on with my leg. You know how when you burn yourself with an iron, that part of your skin puff up? My whole right leg, the whole bottom from my knee all the way down, swole up like that and started blowing up. And that little clear liquid, when you burn yourself, started coming out all over my leg. Doctors was in there. They couldn't figure it out. I was in there for a month, nonstop. They had so much IVs. My body was rejecting all them IVs. My veins was sore on my arm for like almost the rest of the year. But I was just in there and I was praying hard, like, man, Father, what is going on? Help me. What's going on? Help me. And he kept saying witchcraft. I've never heard God speaking to that till then. I was like, what? Who is that? What is that? What keeps saying witchcraft in my mind? So then my cousin in Africa, in West Africa, she called me. She's like, man, what's up, bro? You ain't hollered at me in a minute. What's going on? Where you been? I'm like, man, charge it to my mind, not my heart. I'm in here fighting for my life. I don't know what's going on. She's like, what's going on? I said, I don't know what's going on. So she was like, what the doctor said. I said, man, if the doctor said something, I would know what's going on. So she asked me to send her a picture of me. I sent her a picture. She said, you got death on you. Send me a picture of your leg. Confirmation. She said, send me a picture of your leg. I sent her a picture of my leg. She said, you have death on you. So she went to the elders or whatnot, and they did a cleaning on me. The very next day, the very next day, the doctors came in and checked my vitals. They're like, man, everything is normal now. They had like a count of my white blood cells. It was over 20,000. Confirmation. It was constantly over 20,000. When they did the test, it was like over like a little bit over or under 5,000. They was like, man, you good. You getting good now. You healing. You can go home. I'm like, y'all sure? Because my leg hurting. It's hurting bad. Look at it. It looked messed up. They was like, nah, man, everything's good. You getting better. I'm like, man, what the hell? What the hell y'all say? So after that cleansing that they did, I started hearing God talk to me so clear. So clear. And I'm like, man, what is this? What is this? So my cousin started telling me some things and whatnot. Fast forward, I'm in the house, you know what I'm saying? I had people coming over, buying me food and stuff like that, helping me out and things like that, because I was still recovering. I recovered in about 2 weeks. I was going to the wound people. They was like, man, you are healing fast. I've never seen nobody with their leg look like this, for one. But how bad it was, you're healing fast. And my mind like, man, somebody tried to unalive me. So basically what was going on with my leg, somebody tried to, the people that was my family members, who were not my family members, and other people, they tried to sell my soul to the devil. Those were hell chains wrapped around my leg. That's why they reacted like there was burns. That's why they reacted. My leg was reacting like it was on burns. In the spirit, they had hell chains wrapped around my leg, and they thought that I was going to get dragged to hell. I got work to do, and I'm one of God's favorite sons. So just a little testimony. I got a lot of testimony. I don't know if y'all see this eye right here. Y'all see this eye? Look like I got the Forrest Whitaker going on, right? There is a transplant in this eye because I went blind. I went blind in both my eyes. That was all spell work. That was all spell work. The first time I did a return to sender, people just fell out. People fell out, and somebody who was close to me, he went blind. I said, oh, it's you. But now, before I found out all about that stuff, God told me that you need to leave. He said, you need to leave. I'm like, why, man? I don't want to leave. Then he started telling me people around me. He was like, they don't love you. They against you. That's the enemy. I'm like, how that enemy? I take care of their kids. How this person the enemy? I looked out for him. I gave him a place to stay. That's the enemy. That's the enemy. You need to leave. And I'll tell you more. Because now, me, the South know me like to fight. The South know me like to fight. And God knows what I was going to do if he told me what everybody was doing to me while I was around them. He said, you need to leave. So I left. When I left, that's when he slowly started revealing stuff to me. And after that, I knew why. I said, okay, you knew what you were doing, God, because right now, if I was there when God told me what they did, I was going to jail. I was going to jail. I was going to be doing a jailhouse rock. I was going to jail because the old me liked to fight. But I'm a Brahma bull. When I tell you I be throwing hands, I beat up 9 people by myself. 5 of them went to the hospital. I'm telling you right now, the old me is a gangster. I'm still a gangster, a spiritual gangster. You know what I'm saying? I'm chill, cool, calm, collect. Nothing bothers me no more. I had to work on my temper because I didn't play. I take respect, honor, and loyalty seriously. I still do. I'm very protective over myself, and I'm very protective over anybody who's around me or with me. I'm super protective. Look, if any one of y'all be around me and somebody mess with you, They better be prepared for them things. They better be prepared. Be prepared. They better be prepared. They better be ready. But anyway, I say all that to say, do your due diligence. If anything going on with you, yes, go to the doctor. But if the doctors can't, I would automatically, the way things work right now, nowadays, and people think they super tough, they some cowards, doing all this stupid witchery, I would constantly cleanse at all times. Constantly cleanse at all times. If you don't know how to spiritually cleanse yourself, it's time for you to learn. It's time for you to learn. Shalom, peace, peace. All right, but regardless, make sure it's not something that the doctors can help, you know what I'm saying? But make sure you don't rule out spiritual. If the doctors don't know what to do, it is something spiritual every time. Every time. Every time. You hear me? All right now. All right now. I said what I said now. Now go on out there and be somebody now. Most High Mother and Father, Archangel Michael, close all doors that I have open, known and unknown. What message do we have for the collective right now? What message do we have? Ooh, it flew up out of there. Flew the coop. Change. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We got some change coming. We got some change. Change gonna come. Oh, yes, it will. It's been too hard to live it. I'm not afraid to die, because I know what's up there beyond the skies. It's been a long time coming, but a courtship is gonna come. Oh, yes, it will, yeah. We got a courtship coming. This landed on change. This landed on change. Community landed on change. It's feeling culty to me. And look at that. We got a 9 right there and 3 9s. That's 4 9s. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. It's feeling culty. Most High Mother and Father. Woo, that's a lot that fell out, Most High. Oh, no, it's just 3 and I'm going to take them. We got a false person. Somebody faker than a $9 bill. Something going on in the family room. Something going on in the family room. And something going on in the courthouse. It might be spiritual court. Or it might be real court. It's something going on. There's something going on. It's change happening to a community, and this family probably a part of the community. We got a false person here, a courtship. It looked like and feel like and smell like somebody, yes, that's right, haters is hating. It looked like they falling apart because they tried to do some bullshit to stop a divine union. That is 10 strikes. Thank you so kindly. Thank you so kindly. It looked like somebody was trying to mess with a divine courtship. It looked like it's some bullshit. At the bottom of the deck, we got judgment. Oh, schnizzap. That might be the courthouse. That's what I'm feeling. Somebody's under judgment in spiritual court. Most High Mother, Father, clarify courtship. Clarify courtship, please and thank you. Most High Mother and Father, clarify courtship. Let me cover this up now to know the algorithm. We got a star seed. We got a star seed on courtship. What this came out of that? Missed opportunity. Somebody was trying to stop a divine union for some star seed confirmation. Confirmation. Confirmation will arrive in our life. These star seeds was way too strong for that bullshit. They was way too strong for that bullshit. They was sending some stinking energy, trying to stop y'all's wish fulfillment. Forward. What's up, baby? Most High Mother and Father, let's clarify this change in this community. Let's clarify this change in this community. Most High Mother and Father, clarify the change in the community. But Black Dynamite, they was coming with some fake love. I bet you this that family community, that family part of that community is giving real Cody vibes. Clarify. Ooh. I ain't telling no lies. I ain't telling no lies. I said what I said. I'm going to go ahead and put you over here like I felt. It's a funky, stanky family and some coke. They foundations getting upheaved. They getting dropped on their funky head. And that's the Ace of Swords truth, baby. Who's this false person, Most High Mother and Father? Who's this false person, Most High Mother? That funky family that celebrated too soon, thinking they were stopping these two stars. You already got one problem messing with the star seed. You got one problem, a big problem messing with a star seed. You tried to keep two star seeds from getting into a divine union. That is two high-ranking ancestries that's gonna fold you up like a trapper keeper. Most High Mother and Father, clear. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. They getting exposed. They getting exposed, baby. Let's call them out. They was hating. They was hating. They was hating. They was hating. Clarify, Most High Mother and Father. They was hating. They was hating. They was hating that you was riding on Dayton's. And they bound to every funky thing they did. They are bound to every funky thing they did. Most High Mother and Father, clarify the judgment. Clarify the judgment. A Queen of Wands, a funky Queen of Wands is under judgment. This is giving Cody spell that she doing some type of spell work. It's giving Cody vibes. The Queen of Wands in a funky family. Clarify the judgment, Most High Mother and Father. They are getting wounded. They are under the Nine of Wands. They are getting wounded. They got some ancestors on their back. This is what they did for themselves. This is what they did to themselves. What's up, Rain? My new subby. What's up, baby? This is what they did to themselves. They didn't sacrifice themselves. They tried to sacrifice you. And that bad boy went back to sender. The divine came in and said, we love these star seeds. Guess what we got to do to you now? Guess what we got to do to you now? Now we got to cut you. Now we got to cut you. They was trying to stop a divine union with some funky magic. With some funky magic. Clarify, Most High Mother and Father, the judgment. Ooh, wee. And they are bound to El Diablo. They're bound to El Diablo. The devil's coming to collect. They should have never did it. Never should have did it. Never would have made it. Let's get some clarification on the situation. I'm going to make some room over here. We going to make some room for this funky, culty family that was trying to stop a divine union with 2 star seeds. That is stupid. Boy, you know, all this divination they be abusing. They be abusing the mess out of divination. They don't ever go look. Abusing the mess out of divination in everybody's business, but they don't look to see, hey, what will happen if I do this to them? And then some of them get the message. They tell them, if you do this to them, you will surely die. You will get your wig and all your edges snatched off the back of your neck. No, it won't. No, it won't. I'm powerful. Look at them. They're so nice. They're not powerful like me. Okay. Okay. Go on out there and be somebody then. Now look at you. No edges, no eyebrows, no lashes. You got a mustache starting to grow. You got hair growing where it shouldn't be growing and hair leaving where it should be staying. Look at you now. Look at you. Look at you. Most High Mother and Father, let's clarify this situation that we have at hand with this funky family that think they powerful, that ain't got no edges, and they got hair going down their back looking like Wolfgang. Dang. Third wheel in reverse, alliance in reverse. This right here telling me that everything that was loyal to them, all they little funky jinns, all they little funky familiars, they demons, devils, ghouls, and goblins, and trolls and hoes, all abandoned them. They said, nah, bruh, you ain't just messed with 1 star seed, you messed with 2. We out of here, peace. You on your own, you got it. You got it. You got it, big dog. Third wheel, they was cop blocking. They tried to get in between this here divine union. And they did a lot. They indulged in this funky mess. And justice is about to come through. Justice is about to come through. Real estate. This could be a house. But this is not what because I just heard a heart is a house of love. They don't got no heart. They lost their soul. They lost their soul doing this mess. Somebody was coaching them. Somebody was coaching, teaching people to do stuff. They went and paid somebody. They went and paid. They were paying people to separate them. Man, listen. They was paying them. They were paying people to separate this divine couple, this eternal love, this divine union. This was their strategy. It was dumb too. This is why dumb people shouldn't be thinking. Dumb people shouldn't be thinking. What we got here, Most High Mother Father? These people made a promise that they were going to separate them. They made a promise that they was going to separate this divine couple. That was the dumbest thing that they could have done. Too far in their pride. Too far in their pride. They was like, man, we got them. All we got to do is get multiple. All of us sit down together. We gonna sit down together and hum yum sumanum train yain. and pay some practitioners, and we gonna get them, and ended up cursing themselves. Hum yum summonum curse. Stupid. Now y'all are bound. Didn't we see that already? Now y'all are bound to everything that you wished for them, and it's times 10 for them stupid rituals. Hum yum summonum brush your funky ass. God forgive me, Heavenly Mother. I'm sorry. The Most High Father don't trip when I cuss, but the Most High Mother don't like it when I cuss. She don't like it. Hum yum summonum. Now you done fell in your stanky trap. Trout mouth suckers. Ooh, that came out. And now the divine masculine and divine feminine, they don't have sweet dreams. The whole time they was hum yum summonum expelliarmus. They was like, oh, doom doo doom, doom doo doom. Cause see, these star seeds, they're not protected by just regular stuff. They are protected by beings like Archangel Michael. And what I've been getting lately, ever since the 8-8 portal, the ones that y'all, us, that been doing the work, the real work, that been working on ourselves, doing right, living right, eating right, getting our vibrations up, tapping in within, so we don't go without. We got some upgrades in our protection. Matter of fact, I don't know if I made that post yet on YouTube, but I already recorded it. So I'm gonna post that tonight. Whenever I decide to get up off of here, I'm gonna upload that on YouTube. But we gonna tap into that energy because they always come in my energy. They always come in my energy. Man, look, I don't got no sense. Hum yum, summon yum, thrice. Shut up. That's what they be doing in their little groups. That's right, you better find your power. You better go on out there and be somebody. Hum yum, summon Jeez, look, as soon as I, this is who I was talking about. So, the righteous, the marine spirits then got activated for those who your Akashic records then opened up. The marine spirits then pulled up in our energy. I know for a fact I've been knew this for. I can't say I've been knew this because I only awoken like 2 years ago. I knew I was a water child before I went and tapped in with my Ifa lineage. They didn't believe me. They was like, we need to do an Itafa. I said, I don't need an Itafa. I know who my head is. I know who my EI is. I know who my warrior is. You can't unless you have me Itafa. Okay. We'll do it. We did the Itafa. Everything that I said what I said. They was like, how'd you know? I didn't tell them. Lo and behold, they was trying to do some work on me, and I had to whoop my Babalawo's ace and my Olorisha ace. I had to whoop they behind spiritually, put hands and feet on them. But anyway, I'm a water child. One of the many things. I'm all kinds of children. I'm God's favorite son. But marine spirits, they do not play. They do not play. They do not play. They don't play at all. Most of the time, you don't even got to ask them for help. And you better not shed no tear. If you shed a tear, the marine spirits is going to activate so mean. If you are a water child and you end up being friends with somebody or in a relationship with somebody and they don't like them, this going to end. It's going to end. It is going to end. And if you try to hold on to them, they gonna make sure all right, you want to hold on to them? We gonna separate this for good. They gonna make it happen, Jack. They are in the building. They are in the building. They are in the building. And this says, what that say? The Akashic libraries are open. Y'all's Akashic libraries, our Akashic libraries open. When we went through this 8-8 portal, our protection went up. And it's a lot of bad mama jammers out these marine spirits that are out here folding people up like dirty laundry. Folding them up. The marine spirits is out here. And this little funky old nasty culty family that was hum yum 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 drinks. They getting their head knocked off by these marine spirits. That's right. That's right. Them water children, man. Y'all bet, man. Look, the water children is the worst people to mess with. They the worst people to mess. They don't even got a lot of times you real life got to invoke and give the divine permission to intercede on your behalf and help them. Water spirits don't care. They don't care. They're like, nah, hold on, I got this. Watch out. The water spirits don't care. They do not care. Who is this popping out like that? You must choose. So these stupid jabronis had a choice. They had a choice to make. Light or dark. Be good or be bad to these star seeds. They chose to be bad. They thought they were Billy Badass. They thought they were Billy Badass. And the divine said, all right. You think you bad? Go on out there and be somebody then. Go on out there. And now they learning the hard way. And another download that I got, if you're not in my on my YouTube, if you're not on my YouTube, go follow my YouTube. Go follow my YouTube. Ace of Swords Tarot. I have a lot of downloads on there. So I had a download that, you know how everybody be like, the apocalypse is coming, it's gonna come. It already came. It's already here. The 4 horsemen has already been loosed. And they're being loosed through the chosen. So if you notice, anybody that is doing any type of foolery with you, 4 things happen to them. Sometimes all of it, sometimes a couple of it, sometimes one of it, depending on what happening. They go through pestilence, which is sickness. They get sick. Everything is all good. Now they got stage 4 cancer out of nowhere. They get sick to the mug, and they don't know what in the world, how they gonna fix it. Doctors can't help them. That's the horsemen of pestilence on their necklace. Famine. They go broke. They start losing their job, everything. Chaos, war, everything go wrong in their life. Nothing's going right in their life. Or Archangel Azrael pull up on them. The angel of unaliving. And he calls endings. And they better pray to God that it ain't a real ending, a permanent ending. And like I've been saying for the last couple of days, I seen somebody said this, and it's been staying to my heart. They better pray to God that them demons get to them before them angels do. They better pray to God that them demons get to them before them angels do. Because when them angels get to them, it's a wrap, Jack. It's a wrap, Jack. People be thinking they watch too much TV. They think angels is moon stars and quasars and no. Imagine angels whoop demons. Imagine seeing Archangel Michael pull up on you mad. No, sir. No, sir. I don't want no problem, sir. Imagine the angel of death. The angel that on what's that movie? That long movie with Moses. The 10 Commandments. No, the angel that pulled up the dark cloud and they said you need to put the blood of the lamb on your doorpost for the angel of death to pass. I'm not pissing off Archangel Azrael. I'm not pissing off Archangel Uriel. I'm not pissing off no archangel. I don't want no problems, coach. They whoop demons. People be like, yeah, I got my demons. I got my jinns. They whoop them. Let them pull up on you. That's going to be the scariest thing in your life. People was passing out rumors on me. Yeah, he got the devil helping him. No, it's not. But when they pull up on you, it's going to feel like the devil. You're going to think it's the devil. When they snatch your teeth out your neck, better stop playing. Anyway, so these losers was being snakes. They tried to be snakes to get them some power. What that thing say? The serpentine path of power. They wanted to be some snakes with a lizard lip, nose, nostril behinds. Try to snake these star seeds and try to get their energy. It's always about energy, money, a relationship, or some jealousy. It's always that. It's never nothing different. It's never, they did something to me. If they do that, it's a lie. They're trying to convince people to help them because they can't fight them by themselves. Here come the marine spirits again. The marine spirit said, yup, you show right. You show right. And we gonna put hands on them. We gonna put hands on them. We gonna trample over them snakes and scorpions. Whew. You got a magical protector. And what I get from this all the time, I don't know why they made this card like this. It's hard to see, but that is a gator. That's a gator. What I get from this, what I've been getting from this is dragons. Because dragons been into energy a lot too ever since the 8-8 portal. But I also get Sobek. Dragons or Sobek, it don't matter. You who want to come out. You are far, far away from home. They don't care where you at. They don't care who you are, where you're from. They don't care. They gonna have your back and they gonna be loyal. Look at all them. Look at all them. Look at all them. Look at all them. They are loyal and they got your back front, side to side. They not playing. Here come the Marine. Every other card, the Marine spirits is like, yep. Yup. We got they back. No matter how far they go, we got they back. After sadness, happiness, and hope return. So all this mess that they did to these star seeds, try to stop them, ain't do nothing. They may have been a little bit sad because they knew what was going on. Maybe, maybe not. But happiness and hope return because the marine spirit said what they said. They said what they said. You don't know who walks behind who. You do not know who walks behind who. That's why you need to leave people alone and treat everybody with respect. You don't know who walk behind who. I know a lot. I know a lot who walk behind me. And I would be scared to do anything to me. I would be scared to breathe the same air that I breathe with an attitude. Because the ones that behind me, bruh, it's scary. I said it's scary. Love is strange. Our protectors are some bad mama jammas. They nice to us. They still look scary. We are protected by light and dark. Light and dark protects us. Light and dark protects these star seeds that we're talking about. That these old dirty back culty people been trying to keep from getting in their courtship, from keep from getting this divine. Who want to come out? Ghost people. That whole cult getting haunted. That whole cult getting haunted. Woo. I'm in a whole nother deck. Guess who came out? A mermaid. The marine spirits ain't playing. Oh my God. Kali Ma. Shea butter baby. Kali Ma. Marine spirits, dragons, Kali Ma. Man, listen. That is not a fight. They picked the wrong. This gonna be the last fight. This gonna be the last fight. This gonna be the last fight. They picked the wrong star seeds. Really, every star seed is the wrong star seed. Every star seed is the wrong star seed. Man, Kali Ma. Do y'all know how ancient Kali Ma is? And Kali Ma don't play either. She don't play about hers. She does not play about hers. She is dangerous. Winged seers. They're messing with some real divine, high-ranked starseed earth angels. That is the mistake. They are alchemists. They are alchemists. They are alchemists. And Kali Ma and the marine spirits and the dragons and the divine ancestors and the Most High said they will have sweet dreams. They said they will have sweet dreams. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. The Most High said, my babies, touch not my anointed and do my prophets no harm. He didn't stutter either. He did not stutter either. A wonderful idea, aha moment. That was the dumbest thing they could have did. Messing with not one but two star seeds and a divine union. That was stupid. That was stupid. That was stupid. They not even from here. Bruh, what's on the bottom of this? They finna be their prey. My God. They're spending their last days in the light. You know what? I'ma shuffle. They're gonna come back out, but I'ma shuffle. These star seeds are prophets. We got Wing Seer. I saw Wing Seer. These star seeds are prophets of the Most High. They are seers. That was so stupid. That was so stupid. What is it? Chew. Hold on now. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I like to be honest. Look. Stop sending me negative energy if I beat you up. I'm in here doing God's, and it's not coming from over here. It's coming from over here. Stop sending me negative energy. I'm going to beat you up. All it is doing It's making me feel good. Stop sending me negative energy. I'm going to beat you up. It's going to be your worst nightmare. You better stop sending me negative energy. I'm in here doing God's work. I'm in here doing God's work. It's going to be your worst nightmare. You see what that is? That's somebody on a horse. You're going to have to deal with one of the horsemen. Stop playing with me before I beat you up. I'm not playing. That's the only warning. I'm not sending that energy back. I'm transmuting it. You better stop playing. Asriel just stepped up. He said, death will come to you if you don't stop. That's what that says. And death will come. Here you go, YouTube. You can see it too. You better stop playing. What else just flew up out of here? Knowledge. You better be wise and stop playing with me. Stop sending me negative energy. I'm in here doing God's work. I'm not going to say it again. I'm not going to say it again. Most High Mother and Father, what is the energy for the collective on this message so we can wrap this message up? What's this here? Didn't I say? Okay. By the power and the authority of the Most High, I command, declare, and decree that I call judgment on whoever this funky person is in the collective sending me negative energy. Let the highest form of righteous judgment be casted upon their heads. 70 times 7. In the Most High's holy name, it is so. Wish fulfillment. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Is that you again? Is that you again? Because it feels like it was the same thing. Is that you again? Trying to get some energy? Is that you again, little stink? Is that you again, little stink? You not getting nothing, little stink. Is that you again, little stink? Is that you again, little stink? Little stinky? Endings is coming to you. Archangel Azrael said what he said, didn't he? He said what he said, didn't he, little stinky? That's you on the ground on your back like that, stinky. That's you on your back, stinky. Didn't he say death will come? Didn't he say death will come, stinky? What this fell on the ground? You abusive, loud, stank, trout mouth, lizard face loser. Didn't Archangel Azrael said he was going? Didn't he say what he was going to say? Did he say what he say? He said death will come. Didn't he? Oh yeah. Since we're on it, yes, the angel of death protects me. Not just Archangel Michael. This was about to happen to you, silly. Sending me that stupid energy. It got transmuted. All you're gonna do is help me. Keep on sending it. We gonna help the collective get rid of your funky butt, and you can help me rise up in ranks. I'm just gonna transmute it and use it for my highest good. It's already being to me. Didn't I say it was this stinky? Didn't I say it was stinky? Didn't I say it was stinky? Didn't I say it was stinky? All right. Since you want to come back, Stinky. Since you want to come back, Stinky. I told you I got time. You're going to be our entertainment. Every time you come in here, we going to be entertained. Ain't that right, collective? Ain't that right, collective? Am I wrong, collective? Every time this stankin' Queen of Pentacles come in here and throw me negative energy, I'ma air her sorry behind out. I'ma air her sorry behind out. I'ma air you out, Stinky. You already got judgment on you. You got multiple forms of judgment on you. And you stink. Think I'm lying? All right. Let's get some confirmation on how bad you stink, Stinky. Come up in here stinking the place up. You caught a case. You stink. You caught a case. You stink. You stink. Come on in here, Stinky. Have a seat. Just make sure you far away from everybody because we don't want to smell you. You hate nothing about us? You hate nothing about us, Stinky? We don't like nothing about you, especially the way you come in here smelling. What else fell in here? You toxic. You smell toxic too. You smell toxic too, Stinky. With your red lipstick stains. Throwing your little funky butt in a circle. In an obtuse angle. Or was it a cute little Stinky? Your funky vagina is outdated. Your funky vagina is outdated. You shouldn't have came up here. And we know the tea. We know the tea. Little stank. And you going broke. In spirit and in flesh. Not just you going broke, but your vagina broke, Stinky. The divine said you're trash. Basura. Your crown chakra blockages ain't gonna work either, Stinky. You think you're very envious of my spiritual gifts, huh? You mad because I know your business. Don't you stay out my energy, I won't know your business, Stinky. Stinky and the brain. You was trying to fulfill a fantasy and you got rabies in your vagina. Stinky. From being in a private relationship, now your private parts stink. In a room, in a hotel, motel, suit business pleasure. You's a prostitute. You's a prostitute. You been prostituting. Now you ain't make the business is going bad, ain't it? Business is going bad, ain't it? That's why you going broke. Because you can't sell your stinking behind no more. It's falling apart. Ain't a detox in the world that's gonna fix that stink. It's falling apart. Now you insecure about it? You insecure about how loud you are? Come on in here and have a seat. We watching this shit go down. We are quite entertained. Quite entertained, Stinky. For those of you that are new in here, there's a stinky stalker whose name starts with a J, born in December, who's a Capricorn, who tried to sacrifice her own child to save herself from doing all the stupid magic. And every time she come in here trying to throw magic at me, I'ma air her stinking behind out. Maybe that might give her about 2.3 seconds of smelling like something decent besides roadkill. Use a whore, monger. That's why you stink. And it's game over. OVER. I see y'all in ER. Getting your nasty vagina wrapped up and patched up because we are sick of you coming up in here smelling like VD. You stink. You're a bugaboo. Annoying. You got flies following you. Like that little dude off of what's a Pee-wee? Off a Baby Kid, you got flies following you, girl. You need to go to the doctor and check yourself. You need to go to the doctor and check yourself, Stinky. You know you done messed up. Every time you come in here, I'm gonna know it. Cause you stink. Have a seat. Don't go nowhere now. Don't go nowhere now. This your stinking love story. Aloha, what's up, Hawaii? This your stinking love story. You stink. The end. Once upon a time, you stink. The end. We not done yet. You still in here stinking. We gonna air you out until you leave. Bonky. You keep coming, I'm gonna call your whole name out. Let's see how much time you got, Stinky. October. The next full moon. Somewhere around October and the next full moon, them 3 letters gonna take you to your final resting place. You should have never did what you tried to do to your child to try to cover up your stink. I ain't letting you make it, funk doctor. Get your affairs in order. Get enough air freshener to put inside your daggone grave so you don't stink while you dead. You done had this problem since June. And it's progressing fast. Every daggone time you come in here throwing your stupid low vibrational energy. When you release resistance, you might have had a chance. When you release, the God said you ain't getting no mercy. You can stop waiting for it. It's coming when you least expect it. But I gave you a good idea. Around the next full moon, in between them and October. It may happen sooner. It may happen sooner. Stinky. Jezebel don't even stand a chance. Got the nerve to come up as an empress. You stink. You made a bad decision come up in here messing with me and messing with everybody else with your funky old stinking coat. Cause you for sure an Eastern Star. And you don't think, I don't know why you playing with my energy. I'm very fiery. You see my fist balled up? I ain't playing with you. I ain't playing with you. I'm very fiery. Everybody can feel my energy. I ain't playing with you. With all your funky investments that you did, every piece of stink that you invested in is coming back to you 70 times 7. All your stupid spiritual attacks that you did is coming back to you. And you gonna stink. Slow and consistently stink. Stinky. All that work you did, you refused to walk away. You refused to walk away and made this foolish mistake. Made this foolish mistake. And the Most High is making sure that he put them hands on you. Because you was messing with people that was way too highly ranked in the Most High's army. And now you're wounded. Your stinking vagina's wounded. Your pride is wounded. Your ego's wounded. Everything about you is wounded. And this cycle's gonna end. Your cycle, you probably don't got a cycle no more because you dried up and funky. You came in here blind and now you're blocked. Everything about you is blocked. Your gifts are blocked. Your money is blocked. And everything is blocked. And I'm telling the truth because I'm tapped in, Jack. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. You came in here and sat down and had a seat and started throwing the energy. And what makes me mad the most is because I know how energy works. You're throwing this stuff through this here internet and it's hitting everybody else in this chat. Trying to aim it at me. Now you way down. And this the way you was looking, throwing your butt in a circle. You stink. Your whole foundation is torn apart from your fake ass love. From that fake love that you were showing. 77 in the chat. You ain't loved nobody. You was a whole prostitute. And that's the Ace of Swords truth, Jack. Straight from Mr. Ace of Swords himself. I don't tell no lies. You stink. You stink. Now get up out my court. Get out. Sardines, old expired tadpoles, and all kinds of nasty fishery. You stink. Do I need to pull out some more? Oh, you still here? Okay. Let's see what else you got behind the closed doors that we ain't know about. What else you been doing? You abusing and neglecting your child, sucker? You abusing and neglecting your child? Huh? That's why you got CPS on you? You worried about everybody else and trying to get on people's energy, and you ain't even taking care of your child. You tried to sacrifice your old child. What did I just say? You focus so much on trying to steal people's energy. And you neglecting your own child, you piece of crap. And you got the audacity to come up in here and try to throw some stinking energy around. You gonna need a caregiver. You gonna need a giver stinky, and they ain't gonna wanna help you because you stink. Let this fell down over here. They wanna come on out. Gift in reverse. You lost your gifts. You've been stripped of your gifts, stink. And now you got a gift that keeps on giving. And it's called stank. And you're being watched. You are under surveillance because of something that you did. You getting caught up for something that you did, Stinky. You getting caught up for what you did, Stinky. I knew I heard something about the FBI and CIA. I hope you fresh as hell when the feds watching. I know something ain't fresh. I know something ain't fresh, Stinky. You came to the wrong place again. You thought you was sneaky. You thought water wasn't wet. You ain't think I was tapped in, huh? You thought this was play pimping, huh? You ain't think my pimp hand was strong, huh? Huh? Since you want to be a whore, we pimping today. Pimping since been pimping since been pimping since been pimping. Stinking, you been stinking since been stinking since been stinking since been stinking. You on fire, baby. Burning up the place. Burning up the place. Throwing your stinking vagina all over the place. Traveling here and there everywhere. Now you stink. Throwing your stinking vagina all over the neighborhood. Now you stink. I can't make this up. I can't make this up. I tell no lies. You can't cover up that stink. You can't cover it up. Man, you better get up out my... Didn't I say that sorry mother sucker was an Eastern Star? Man, you better stop playing with me and my gifts. I am not a tarot card reader. I'm a messenger of the Most High. The cards confirm what I say. I don't need them. I don't really need these cards. You better go and get somewhere before we find out something else. Oh, you left now. You left. Find something safe to do, Stinky. Go throw your whole vagina in bleach water and leave it there. And leave it there. Bleach in the waters of Lake Minnetonka. This is what your stinking stank is, a natural disaster. The 13th wonder of the world. The Guinness World Book Record of Stink. Confirmation. Hey, collective, hey. Archangel Michael, close that door. Please and thank you, sir. We gonna get some frankincense up in here. We gonna get some frankincense up in here. Stay out my court, Stink. You getting aired out every time. I'm emptying the clip every time. Every time. You are not sneaky. Don't play with my gifts. I'm not one of them fake tarot readers. Bye, Chris. Get the hell out. playing with me, sucker. I command, declare, and decree by the power and the authority of the Most High. Anybody coming into my social medias, throwing any negative energy at me or anybody in the collective, I command, declare, and decree all enemies known and unknown. I call judgment in the Most High's holy name. Y'all better stop. You better stay up out my daggone stuff. Stay up off my channel. Stay away from me. I don't do nothing but God's work. That's all I'm here to do. That's it. That's all. And so it is. I got some myrrh too. I might burn some myrrh after this frankincense. I had to freaking seize this loser that came up in here throwing negative energy at us. All praise to the Most High. And let the church say, well, 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 well. Whoa. Why is this upside down? Probably because they need to be upside down. I don't know. I done said this before. I'm going to say it again. Do not wish, do not speak, do not hope to have a twin flame journey. All right, with your cowrie shells. Do not wish, do not speak, do not hope to have a twin flame journey. That journey is hell. If you're the good twin, the bad is, that's what it is. For this lifetime, you have a good twin and a bad twin. I didn't get confirmation about all the other lifetimes, but I got confirmation for this lifetime. There's a good twin and a bad twin. The bad twin is going to try to assassinate the good twin until they pass. You do not want to go through that. You do not want to go through that. Don't let none of these karmic readers get y'all into the twin flame journey. No, no, no. What you want to look for, what you should be working for, what you should be, first of all, you should be working on yourself. There's no way in hell you can love anybody if you don't love yourself. Don't be thinking that somebody gonna come in your life and make you happy. No. You make yourself happy. That is nobody else's job but yourself. Learn to be by yourself and be happy by yourself. This is who you should be waiting for. This is who you should be attracting. This is who you should be making yourself better for. Make yourself the best version for yourself, so when your soulmate come in, when your kingdom spouse come in, when your divine partner come in, you can give them the best version of yourself. Instead of dumping your happiness in their lap and thinking it's their job to make you happy. No. It is your job and your job only to make yourself happy. Don't be unfair to your partner and think that they gonna make you happy. No. Y'all gonna have good moments together. Make good memories, yes. But it is not nobody else's job to make you happy. You make yourself happy. That is your job. Learn to be by yourself. Learn to be happy by yourself. So then when the one that God deems to be your kingdom spouse come in, you can give them the best version of yourself. Don't ask for something that you're not ready for. Do not ask for something that you are not ready for, because if you lose your kingdom spouse, you will never, ever, everything after that is going to be a piece of trash. You are going to be miserable for the rest of your life. And I don't care if you one of them people, I don't want love, and then this ain't for you. We don't want your company. Misery loves company. We don't like miserable. Go get somewhere. Don't get now. Make yourself the best version of yourself so you can be fair to your divine partner who has been doing the same, making themselves the best version of themselves. So when you show up, when they find you, when y'all attracted to each other, y'all can give each other the best, what y'all deserve. Because guarantee, whoever your divine partner is, they've been through hell just like you. And they deserve the best version of you, just like you deserve the best version of them. It's only fair. Don't dump your happiness on them. That is not their job. You're a grown-up. But anyway, Most High Mother and Father, what is the message for the collective? What is the message for the collective, Most High Mother and Father? What is the message for the collective, Most High Mother and Father? Something want to pop out, but I'm not taking it. Hey, sweetheart. Hey. We got a sweetheart in the building. Ooh, what this fell out of here? God bless it. Somebody got animosity with a sweetheart. It's not going to turn out well. Look at that stupid face. Look at that stupid face. Shout out to Intuitive Care for these wonderful cards, man. You got animosity with an earth angel. It's not going to turn out good for you. It's not going to turn out good for you. My God. Here we go again. Didn't I say it's always jealousy, money, energy, or you mad about who somebody else is hunching or about to hunch? Bruh, some of y'all got to grow up, man. The earth angel is unbothered. The earth angel is unbothered. And working on themselves. Well, let me not get these nasty karmic-y cards mixed together. Nah, we ain't putting these earth angel cards next to this animosity card. Look at you getting beat up. I told you it wasn't gonna work out for you messing with this earth angel. Look at you. Bruised up and beat up. Bruised up and beat up. You can't even see out that eye. Left eye. Lisa, left eye. You can't even see out that eye. You want to be mad, but you can't even fight. It's something coming real soon. This is distant future in reverse. Something coming real soon. Something coming real soon to a theater near you. Well, what's this, Captain? A whole bunch. What's coming real soon is legal issues, either in spirit or in flesh. You are under judgment for sure. Don't be surprised. You surprised? You surprised? You out here with that stupid face, throwing evil eye, and you surprised that you got in the spiritual judgment? You was doing spiritual work on somebody, and you surprised that it didn't work, and you surprised that you got divinely stomped out. You surprised you got divinely stomped out. That's crazy, because you thought this sweetheart didn't have hands. See, that's what I'm saying. The nicest people be the ones that'll beat the bed bugs off your back. That's rude. That's rude. Clarify Most High Mother and Father. Clarify Most High Mother and Father. TikTok. Y'all keep tapping that screen. Tapping that screen. There's 87 people in here. I need to see 87 pound FYPs in the comments. I need to see 87 FYPs in the comments. Y'all like, share, and subscribe. If you're not already following, follow, become a fan, subscribe, do all that good stuff. I got a whole lot of good stuff on here. On my wall. If you're not already subscribed on my YouTube channel, go to my YouTube and subscribe. My messages are timeless. I might have a message in there for you. YouTube. If you're not on my TikTok, you need to go ahead and go to my TikTok. I'm Mr. Ace of Swords on TikTok with the crown at the end. Y'all share the live. We need to get this message out to everybody that need to see it. You never know who you're going to help save, who I'm going to help save, who we are going to help save. Most High Mother and Father, stop sending me negative energy. Dang, that fell up out of there, flew up out of here. Somebody messed around with one of God's babies, and they're getting divinely stomped out. Getting divinely stomped out. Getting your head knocked off. So you out here jealous because they're single, sexy, and successful. Messing with somebody who is ascended. Highly ranked in the spirit. And now this is what you look like. Now this is what you look like. Looking stupid. Folded up. Clarify Most High Mother and Father. So it was a dark priest. I knew I felt a divine feminine over there. It's a dark priest. Ooh, look what's on the bottom. It's a dark priest over here messing with somebody who's gifted and awakened. And she has achieved her crown. She is a messenger of the Most High. And you are a false messenger. Dark priest. Whoa, what's behind here? A family member? A family member? The ancestors are not pleased. The ancestors are not pleased. They're going to beat the brakes off of you. Dark priest, sir, ma'am. You out here abusing divination. Abusing divination. Abusing divination on a divine feminine who is extremely gifted. That's why you looking like you got beat up. And you got an entity controlling you. You big dummy. It came out family. It might be a couple. A karmic masculine and a karmic feminine. Attacking one divine feminine. It may not be your family members. It may be somebody. Them two might be a couple. Whatever it may be, they getting their rear ends handed to them. They getting their rear ends handed to them. Clarify Most High Mother and Father. Woo. Possess an amulet to have it blessed for protection. Somebody, that divine feminine is protected. And she got extra protection. That was a dumb move. That was a dumb move. We don't got no messages out of here, Most High Mother and Father. Yep. What's this? Seek someone to perform or learn or do a hex breaking ritual. I don't feel like this divine feminine needs to seek someone. She broke some hexes that this dark priestess sent on her. Seek someone to perform and learn a cord cutting. She broke them hexes and cut the cords. Now they getting balled up, going dry, looking like California raisins. Clarify Most High Mother and Father. The person causing you negativity is a fire sign. So we got a fire sign spying on you as a part of their daily routine. That a fire sign clown face loser is causing you negativity. They can't stand to see you shine. It's another clown face. Wait a minute, I ain't even noticed this one. This fire sign clown, the divine is calling this person a clown. You better go on out there and be somebody, Rain. I see you. The divine is calling this fire sign a clown. You know what? You can leave projecting that mess. I felt your nasty energy when you first came in here, and I told you was rude, Solo. Claiming credit over your success. If you claiming credit over somebody's success, then why aren't you successful, clown? You a copycat. You a copycat. And an energy vampire. That's why you get broke down like a long division. Clarify. Beware of anyone from your past wanting to come back to enter in your life. Leave the past in the past. In the past, leave the past in the past. Don't you let nobody come back. Hating on your creativeness and your ideas. It's a copycat. It's a copycat. Envious of your career and the money that you make. A broke copycat hater. A broke copycat hater. Business rival. They may not even be a business rival, but they definitely a hater. They hating on your money. Hating on your hustle. And they ain't got one. They broke. Broke and dusty. Mad at you for getting money. Got their priorities messed up. They could be getting money too if they went all on your balls. Competition. They in a secret competition with you and losing. Imagine competing with somebody that don't know that you competing and losing. Look what this came back out. They hating on your money. Didn't I say it's either they hating on that it's about money, jealousy, somebody energy, or somebody worried about who somebody else is hunching? They all the same. They're never creative. Everybody's so creative. That lady makes me laugh. Everybody's so creative. Worried about somebody money, you in a competition, secretly, they don't know that you in a competition with them, and you're losing? That's embarrassing, man. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Deep diver, diving into a task. You in here minding your business, getting to the money, focused on yourself, deep diving, focused. And they out here focused on you going broke. My God, dust devil. Moving out of stagnation. You in here getting to the daggone money. Getting to the money while they getting to being broke. Goodness gracious. That's just crazy, man. Oh, man, that's embarrassing. Ain't he supposed to be grown-ups? How you in a secret competition with somebody and they don't even know you competing and you losing? And you're losing. That wanted to come out, but I look. A joyful muse. You out here looking like a clown. Look at that stupid face. Looking like a clown. Looking like a clown. You dumb. You dumb. You looking dumb in the face. Your energy is annoying. Closing the door of completion. That competition is over with, sir, ma'am. That secret competition is over with. You losing and the doorknob is hitting you right up your back. That whole conversation is over with. Many masks. Your mask is falling off your funky face, clown. Your mask is falling off your funky face, you clown. And we're enjoying the show. Eye of the Needle, intentional. You intentionally is paying so much attention to somebody else's money, you losing your own. That's crazy, man. Opportunity. You had opportunity to get your own stuff together. You had plenty of space, time, and opportunity to get your stuff together, and you wasted it. A tidy house. There's an old school saying that says if everybody would sweep their own porch, the world would be a better place. You need to sweep your own porch and mind your own business, sir, ma'am. Cards are just repeating themselves every day. The Most High said what he said. Mind your own bumbleclot business, man. Mind your business so you don't lose your business. Most High Mother and Father, what is the outcome of this situation? Exposure. Exposure. Somebody asking about donations. If y'all feel like donating, this is where you can donate to. All proceeds from this channel goes to making this channel grow. All I'm going to do is get more tools so I can have another way for the Most High and the Divine to communicate me and help me with my confirmations. You can also subscribe, be a subscriber. I just got the opportunity to become a subscriber or to have subscribers and fans and whatnot. Was it yesterday? I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do. I gotta do some research and see if they're allowing me to make tiers or whatnot. But I'm gonna be doing some special stuff for the subscribers if you all want to be a subscriber or whatnot. But yeah, the outcome of this situation is somebody getting exposed and justice for doing that stupid magic with a stupid group. Doing stupid magic with a stupid group. What's the justice, Most High Mother and Father? Woo, 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 woo. Your black magic is getting cleaned the hell up. Because you was messing with one of God's children. Messing with somebody, with one of God's children. And that's the Ace of Swords, Truth, Ruth. Somebody getting their 10 of cups, their family, their beautiful life. That is the outcome of this situation. And somebody getting wiped out. This stupid group is over for this stupid group and that stupid dark priest and they funky friends. All this stupid conflict that they got going on. The star seed, the divine being, God's child, is moving on to calmer waters and moving on to a solid foundation. And we got a beautiful Queen of Cups here. That might be who we speaking about. I just seen the Page of Wands. That's the message. That's the news. A beautiful foundation is happening. As long as you keep on following the divine guidance. And once again, that is the Ace of Swords. True, baby. Archangel Michael, please close and seal all doors that I have opened, known and unknown. Thank you so much. Cut off cords that are not for my highest good. Now all those cords work for me for my highest good and my highest purposes. I call back all my energy, cleansed, balanced, restored, calibrated, perfect, whole, and complete in the Most High's holy name. It is so, and so it is. Let's see. It is midnight. I've been on here for almost 3 hours and I still feel good. What do the angels have to say? Shalom, blessings, 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 blessings. What do the angels have to say to the collective? What does the angels have to say to the collective? What does the angels have to say to the collective? Most High Mother and Father, what does the angels have to say to the collective? What do the angels have to say? Ooh, down, up. Look for a sign. What I get from that is, if you're not already doing this, you need to start meditating and tapping in and paying attention to how your divine ancestors, how the angels, how the Most High communicates with you. If you're not already doing this, you need to start doing this and figuring out and finding out how they communicate with you. They communicate with everybody differently. They communicate with numbers. Sometimes those numbers, you can pull up those numbers, coordinate with books and verses in the Bible. By the way, speaking of the Bible, it says in the Bible that God's word should not be changed, right? They got all these different versions of the Bible, and all of them has been changed. There is one Bible that did not have any type of Roman influence and has not been changed since it was created. It is the oldest Bible. It is the Ethiopian Bible. If you don't have an Ethiopian Bible, go get that Bible. But you need to start, if you're not already on this, You need to get on it. Pay attention to what's going on. If you pray and ask for some answers or whatever, pay attention to what's going on. When you're praying, one, that's magic. That is called air magic. Your breath, your voice. That's why they said there's power in your words. That is air magic. You're also sending out a frequency. You're sending out energy. They communicate back with energy. Anything that has energy. Bugs, bees, birds, squirrels, animals. On these devices, they're operated through what? Energy. I get messages all the time through these devices. I'll ask God a question, ask my divine ancestors questions, and I'll just be minding my business scrolling, and a commercial will come on, boom, and it'll answer my question. But oh, okay, thank you very much. Lately, especially since the 8-8 portal, they've been answering me quick. Because of my gifts and how tap in, a lot of the times they'll just tell me that I'll hear them. That voice in your head is not you. Depending on where you at in your spiritual journey, it's probably one of your divine ancestors. It may be the Most High himself. I'm not sure. We got some high priests and high priestess in here with the direct connection to source. But if you haven't done so already, you need to command, declare, and decree that you do not give nothing permission to communicate with you that is not for your highest good and your highest purposes. A lot of these people be having weird thoughts in their mind. Them weird thoughts are coming from jinns or genies or low vibrational energies, entities, parasites, powers, or principalities. Angels, archangels, what do we have? What messages do we have for the collective? Peaceful resolution. Always seek for a peaceful resolution. Y'all might be going through something right now. There's a peaceful resolution that's going to happen. But at the same time, when you're at peace, prepare for war. When you're at war, prepare for peace. No, you cannot. When you're at war, prepare for peace. When you're at peace, prepare for war. There's a time for everything. Yes, always try to have a peaceful resolution. But that don't mean you let nobody bully you. And that don't mean you let nobody do anything to your child or your children or your loved ones. Yes, it says in the Bible, turn the other cheek. But it also said there is a time for everything. Yeshua told a man in the Bible to go sell his garments and go get himself a sword. Don't let nobody weaponize the word of God to make you be docile. Well, I guess both of these want to come out. Remain positive at all times. Focus on yourself at all times. Raise your vibration at all times. If you start right now, if you haven't started right now, if you start right now, you never know where you'll be. You'll be at a very good place a year from now. Yes, excuse you. You was slightly rude. I'm in the middle of giving a message to the collective, and you want me to stop what I'm doing to pull a card for you. I'm not one of those readers. Respectfully, I'm not one of those readers. I'm not a reader at all. I'm a messenger. I'm not doing any, I'm doing collective messages right now. When I decide to do personal messages, I will. But I'm not being moved or guided to do that. And even so, when I and if I am guided to, before I even give anybody a message, I have to be permitted by the Most High. If the Most High says, no, I can't give you no messages, I will not give you a message. Majority of the times, you already know the answer anyway. But it's understand and understand that people want and need confirmation. But that is why I'm reiterating for everybody to go within, so you don't go without. When you go within, you will always find the answer. They communicate with you just like they communicate with me. My gifts may be more advanced and stronger right now because I took a lot of time to do the work. A lot of time to do the work and work on myself and build myself up. And I've been through a lot of wars, still going through them. But those wars were training for me to learn how to use my gifts and for me to be more confident with my gifts. But I wasn't trying to be rude. I'm a very straightforward person. I'm Mr. Ace of Swords. I don't beat around the bush. I don't dance around daisies. I'm going to tell you yes or no. I'm going to be very straightforward. I do not beat around the bush. Some people can take my bluntness, some people can't. But I always say it from a good place. Whatever I say it from a good place. The way you receive it is up to you. But I don't mean no disrespect. Unless you were like old Stanky earlier that tried to come up in here and throw funky energy at everybody in here, including me. You're new in here, you missed that. If y'all know how to clean your energy when you get up off of here. And before you get on other people's pages, these other readers or whatnot, make sure you pray for protection. Before I start reading, before I come on here, I ask Archangel Michael and the divine to cover my divine, righteous, upright collective. But you need to also pray for protection for yourself, because it be energy vampires up in here attaching cords to people, trying to drain people of their energy all the time. Just like how they be in churches, acting like they're holier than thou, attaching cords to people, trying to drain their energy. Just a little school, they can attach cords to you, etheric cords to you, all kinds of different ways. They're crafty. They can put a bind on the door, the entrance door on the church. Everybody that opened that door got a cord attached to them. They draining your energy. You ever go to church and you leave church and you tired, you got to go home and take a nap? Somebody been in there stealing people energy. That they like to hunt in there a lot because that's where a lot of the light is. Hugging, do touch. They touch you, they can attach a cord to you. People praying over you, they're energetically, when you pray for people, that's why I don't pray for nobody no more unless God permits me to. When you pray for people, you're sending energy. They can attach a cord to you that way. Some of these pastors or whatnot, they want to touch your head and all that. Man, they're destiny swapping on you. Don't let nobody touch your third eye or your crown. Don't let nobody touch your third eye, your crown, your hands, your chest, your heart, your stomach, your belly, your feet. Don't let nobody touch you there. Those are sensitive spiritual places. I don't let nobody touch me at all. Some people think I'm rude. I was out somewhere, older guy, hey, it's all right, young man. First of all, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Please don't touch me. Well, I was just being friendly. I understand that. Everybody don't like being touched, sir. Don't touch me. Lo and behold, after about 5 seconds, I felt that he put a cord on me. I'd be wrong if I had put hands and feet on him. I know somebody who passed like that. He let somebody who was a Luciferian touch him. And they sent the death spell on him through touch, and he passed. I know exactly who did it. And I called judgment on him because that was a real good friend of mine. And I don't like people who do that kind of stuff. We at 12:20. I guess I'll give y'all one more message. What y'all let's see. What y'all want me to speak on? What message y'all want me to speak on? No, I'm not doing personal reads. Do we have any suggestions? That's right, chosen one. Ooh. The future, that's a good one. Oh wow. We had an old dusty spiritual hygiene. That's a good one. Spiritual hygiene is a good one. We're going to talk about spiritual hygiene. We're going to talk about spiritual hygiene. Shout out to Rain. So, it is very, very, very imperative and important to keep your spiritual hygiene up. My eye is outstanding. I can see you. Your spiritual hygiene is very important. How you keep up your spiritual hygiene, there's multiple different ways. One, sage. Saging yourself, saging your home. Burning frankincense, myrrh. How you do it? It's better to start from your feet and go all the way up. Just let the smoke hit you. Always go counterclockwise. When you sage or Palo Santo or frankincense or whatever, how you do, your home, start in the back. Go counterclockwise. Make sure you hit every corner. Get under your bed and in all closets. Then go to the next room. Do the same thing all the way to the front. Stinky, did you come back in here? Stinky, you back in here, aren't you? You better leave, Stinky. So, sage, Palo Santo. Palo Santo was actually the best. But make sure you go counterclockwise. Start in the farthest room from the front door. Get every room, get under every bed, in all closets, in all corners. Go counterclockwise the whole way around. Once you get the whole house, open up your windows and the doors and let all the negative energy out. Don't just do it and be quiet. You want to you what you're doing, you using your air magic. Speak power. I cast out everything that is not for my highest good. I close and seal all portals in my house. Nothing that is not of my highest good is allowed to be in here. Speak power. Take spiritual baths. Take spiritual baths. Salt is very, sea salt is very, very, very cleansing. I can give y'all all the game, but it won't be fair. You need to go do your research and find out what elements helps cleanse in your spiritual baths. Frankincense, myrrh, and hyssop are very important. And salt. That is a start for you. If you don't already do this. Before you do any type of spiritual work, any spiritual cleansing, you make sure you cleanse the area by saging. Palo Santo. Palo Santo is really the best. You can also ring a bell. That's good. Epsom salt is good. Baking soda is good. They are both cleansing. Clean your home. Negative energy like stagnant areas and dirty areas. Clean your home. Sweep. And when you mop, put stuff in there that spiritually cleanses, like frankincense, myrrh, and hyssop. There are a lot of other things that you can use as well. I'm not trying to gatekeep, but at the same time, I'm not trying to stop you from going to do the work and doing research. Bleach is very cleansing as well. Florida water works too. You can combine them. Ammonia is really good for cleansing too. Get your countertops and all that stuff like that. Clean your bathroom. Salting your front door. Put a line of salt in your front and back door. Make sure you're using your air magic, your voice. Nothing and no one that is not of my highest good is allowed to cross this barrier. Nothing and no one that is not of my highest good is allowed to enter my home. In the Most High's holy name. Your power comes from the Most High. Make sure you give him, speak that power into whatever you're doing. Stinky, get out before I air you out again, Stinky. I don't know why you think you're slick. You really think this play pimping over here, huh, Stinky? Line your front, confirmation. Line your front and back door with salt. There's a whole bunch of other fun things that you can use to line your front door, like cayenne pepper, sulfur, black salt. Also, these old funky astro projectors don't want you to know. Oh yes, combined it. Yes, ma'am. They like to astro project through your mirrors. That's why you don't go to sleep with a mirror in front of your bed or in your room. Yes. Ashes from your incense, your sage, palo santo. You better talk to them. Yes, you're right. Clean your mirrors And make sure you seal those portals. Mirrors are portals. Clean your mirrors. You can use ammonia. You can use vinegar, Florida water. You can use smoke. I'll use it all. Do not go to sleep with the mirror facing you. Take mirrors out of your room, period. Another way that they like to enter your home through astral projection is through your toilet. How do you cleanse your toilet? Your mop water that you use that has your frankincense, myrrh, and hyssop and vinegar, lemon, ammonia, bleach. Pour that down your toilet. Throw some sea salt in there too. And pray. Psalms 91, Psalms 23, and speak that this entrance is sealed. I take full authority over this entrance. I have full authority. My home is sanctified. This is a holy home in the Most High's holy name. Y'all know how to pray. Seal the entrances in your home. Put some olive oil. Just wipe, some olive oil that you prayed and consecrated over. Frankincense, myrrh, and hyssop, and olive oil on your doors. This entrance, this portal is holy. Nothing that is not of my highest good is allowed to enter this home. In the Most High's holy name, it is so. Make sure you give your baby spiritual baths too. Anoint your babies too. Railroad spikes in the four corners of your house. If you own your land, put it on the four corners of your land. Make sure you are praying and speaking for protection. Horseshoes, anything that's iron. Horseshoes are good too. Hang them up in front of your door. You know what else is good? Camphor. Monitoring spirits hate camphor. Get you some camphor. You can either get the cubes and sprinkle them around. It doesn't take that much. A little bit goes a long way. Or get you a spray bottle. Sprinkle a little bit of that camphor inside that spray bottle. Fill it up. Shake it up. Pray over it. Spray it around. Spray your doors. Spray all the corners of your home. Rue works. This is spiritual warfare. Anoint yourself. Anoint your crown. Anoint your third eye. Anoint the back of your neck. Anoint your palms. Anoint your heart. Anoint your throat. Anoint your solar plexus and whatnot. Lavender is good too. Lavender is very cleansing. You can actually add lavender to your spiritual baths. This is all part of spiritual hygiene. Clove is good. Moon water is good. Rainwater is excellent. Black seed oil is excellent. Drinking clove water, that cleanses you out. It also gets rid of parasites. Get you some water and put some whole cloves in that bad boy. Shake it up, let it marinate. Take a couple of sips every couple of days. Cinnamon water is good for you too. Cinnamon water is very cleansing, and it also brings in abundance. Miss Rain over here on my YouTube said to burn some charcoal. Burn charcoal disc. You can put different elements on the charcoal disc to burn. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But always make sure you spiritually cleanse your home, spiritually cleanse your car. You need to pray for your unborn babies. Watch how you eat. Watch what you eat. Keep yourself spiritually cleansed. That baby is attached to you and a part of you. Spiritually cleanse yourself. Keep up with your spiritual baths. Spiritually cleanse your home. Anoint yourself. Stay up on your spiritual hygiene. That is very important. Your divine protectors and guardians, they're doing a lot of work. But you still, regardless of them protecting you, you still get residue. That residue is to let you know what's going on. That residue helps you know lets you know that somebody's doing something to you. But if you don't cleanse that residue off, it builds up and it causes blockages. That's why you need to keep up with your spiritual baths and spiritually cleanse. Make sure you spiritually cleansing your babies too. Them children, they be at school all the time. Some of them teachers is wicked too. I had to threaten one for one of my nephews. I let her know to her face. If I catch you throwing another spiritual attack at my nephew, I'm gonna make sure I throw all of that back at you, and I'm gonna make sure it hits you and the one that you love the most. I know how to direct them return to senders. Do not attack my children. These babies are innocent. Don't you dare. I'll make sure that return to sender sticks to you like stank on shite. Make sure y'all protect your children. What you should do if your child has long hair, put a protection braid on them before they go out. They got long hair, go all the way down to the back and the root and braid that hair down. Pray over that hair, Psalms 91. Put some olive oil, anointing oil, frankincense, myrrh, whatever, how you want to do it. And when you're braiding that in, you're locking that protection in. Anoint their crown and their third eye and their heart chakra and their hands and their feet. Give them baby spiritual baths. It may not need to be, as extensive as yours. And when you're using these essential oils, you don't need a whole bunch of drops. It's one drop of them essential oils of frankincense or myrrh, whatever you use. Make sure you're giving your baby spiritual baths too. Protect them babies. Please protect them babies. That's a good idea. Ah, yes. Your crown is very important. Every time you see me on here, you see my head being covered up. Cover your crown. If you're in places where you know, at work, at your job, where they trip on that, that's fine. Just anoint your crown. But before you go to sleep, cover your crown. Black is a very good protective color. Red is a very good protective color. Another good way to do a silent return to sender, wear something backwards. If you like wearing wife beaters, wear that bad boy backwards. Put your boxers on or whatever on backwards. Wear your socks on backwards, inside out. That is a silent, secret return to sender. Hadouken. Everybody may not be as advanced as you, Rain. But I'll share that. Miss Rain over here on my YouTube channel says to make a protection jar for your babies, for your kids. If you're advanced like that, make a protection jar for your kids. On the internet, you can go find it on the internet. I command, declare, and decree by the power and the authority of the Most High, for all negative energy to be dissolved and transmuted by the highest vibrational crystalline light into the highest vibrational crystalline light. It is now calibrated, perfect, whole, and complete, and it works for me for my highest good and my highest and greatest purposes. Thank you. In the Most High's holy name, it is so. Ashe, Ashe. We got 12:42. I still feel good, man. But I hope y'all were paying attention. I hope y'all were paying attention. I hope y'all wrote some of this stuff down. Remember this stuff. You know, you be going up in there and remember this stuff and start doing your own research and work so you can add to it. Yes, 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 yes. Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. All praises to the Most High. Shout out to FYP. This is why I tell people to put pound FYP in the comments. So we'll bring people in here like Miss Carla V so they can get some of these jewels. Pound FYP. 58, all 58 of y'all hit pound FYP in the comments. Share this live. Like, share, subscribe. The more you interact, the more it gets put into the algorithm. We're not doing this to get me no attention. I don't care if it's one person in here or 1,000 people in here. But the more people that we help, the better this place will be. You don't know whose life we're saving. It may not even be their life. It could be their children's life that we're saving. That's what we're here to do. God's work to help people. All right. Most High Mother and Father, Archangel Michael, please close and seal all doors that I have opened, known and unknown. Thank you, Archangel Michael. We love you, Archangel Michael. What message do we have? What message do we have for the collective? What message do we have for the collective? Miss B, Jesus does answer to that name because we all don't know no better. But he prefers to go by Yeshua or Yahushua. Yahushua HaMashiach. He prefers that name. Because in real life, that name Jesus is actually really and truly Zeus. Not saying nothing wrong with Zeus, because Zeus be protecting some of us. Originally, Zeus was Enlil, an Anunnaki. Then his name got turned to Set, then Zeus, then Yahweh. How do I know? Because I asked. Because we don't know no better, Yeshua will still answer to that name. He will. Because we don't know no better. A lot of people don't know no better. This is what we were taught. This is how we were raised. So he does come through. There's still power in that name, yes. There's still power in that name, yes. But he does. When I asked him, he said he feels disrespected. And I'm going to be honest with you, I felt so convicted. I was extremely convicted when he told me that. I was like, wow, I'm so sorry. But he told me that I don't need to ask for forgiveness because he already knows. He has came through for me every time I prayed in Jesus' name and pleading the blood of Jesus. He came through. But rest assured, now that I know better, I don't call him Jesus no more. Y'all go get that Ethiopian Bible. Most High Mother and Father, what is the message that we have for the collective? Most High Mother and Father, the Ethiopian Bible and the Torah. You know, I'm not sure if it's online, but I'm pretty sure that you can find it and buy it online. We got Solar Eclipse, Revolution, that's an ending. Fourth House Roots. Family. Libra, our balance, 2. We're going to go with 2 out of that. Yes, man, I love Nephi, man. there are a lot of parts of the Bible that ain't there. The most complete Bible is the Ethiopian Bible. There are 88 books in that Bible. Even the 1611 King James Version is missing a few books. I think there were like 60 something books in there. But based off of the time that he was alive, that's what he was able to get together. But then you got these Vaticans and these Romans that went back again and changed the King James Version and switched it up. And that ain't even the real King James Version. On top of that, they did a smear campaign on King James to make him look like a piece of trash. And that was not so. He is from the tribe of Jacob. He's a Jacobite. And he's a real one. But they did a smear campaign on him. During the English Renaissance, they painted him pasty. There was a guy in his court who he banished. He should have eliminated him, but he banished him because this guy, the story that the bad stories that they said about King James is really about there's the God that was in his court that he banished from out of his court. And that man said that he made a promise that he will tear down his name and his legacy. 20 years after King James passed and was assassinated, that's when they started the smear campaign on his name. Said he was a pedophile and he raped his mother and all this old crazy stuff. And that was all false. All that same exact story. I don't remember the guy's name. It's not coming to me. But that was the guy. That story was that man. And he projected himself onto King James. That's the same tactic that all these demons do. They do a smear campaign. They're like, oh, well, King James wrote the book of demonology. Did you read the book of demonology? I did. It was very informative. They make it seem like the book of demonology, like he was praising demons. No, he was giving you the heads up on what to look for on these demons and these witches. And he got to speaking about how he was attacked by witches. If you have time to go look up the book of demonology, go look it up. I think they have it on YouTube. As a matter of fact, I think they have the Ethiopian Bible on YouTube as well. Oh, they're very scared. That's why they be stalking the mess out of me. Stalking the mess out of me. And in the same hand, getting their heads knocked off their shoulders. They should have never attacked me. Where they messed up at was attacking me. All that did was make me transmute and wake up. And then I started learning my gifts and learning how powerful I am. That's where they messed up. They should have left me alone. If they would have left me alone, I'd still be in my South Node. I thank them for doing all this stupid mess to me. They woke me up. They woke up my higher self and my Ori and activated me. And now I'm here waking other people up. They should have left me alone. Containment of potential. Wow, look how wow. Increase and dangerous depths. All right. Look like the Most High Mother and Father is in here. Well, they're always in here. I channel straight from them. But they're basically co-signing on what we are saying. They're co-signing on what we're saying. Containment of potential. They was trying to contain us. They do everything that they can to keep us from waking up. Because they're scared of our potential, scared of our power, scared of us finding out who we really are and what we really can do. That's why there's so many witches out here and energy vampires here out in the open. They used to be silent, but they noticed the signs of the times. And they know it's almost over for this Hunger Games. So what they're doing is they're trying to ride anybody's coattail that has energy through the next portal, because they know that they're not gonna make it. Never gonna make it. Whoever just sent me that negative energy, I just transmuted it. That's good. That's good. Are you learning from being alone? Are you learning what energy is yours and what energy is not yours? Are you learning lessons? Are you building up yourself? They try to take our energy. They try to steal our light and build up off of our light. What we're supposed to do is take that darkness and build up off of that darkness. They take our energy and our light and transmute it into darkness. We take that darkness and transmute it into light. It's all about energy. If you want to get up out of here, learn to transmute and build your energy up. This is the Hunger Games. Shout out to the Shadow Empress. This is the Hunger Games. It's all about energy. Peace, peace, shalom, shalom. What's up, Teddy Grams? What's up, my boy? Thank you for the love, man. Y'all tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. Everybody needs to put pound FYP in the comment section. Pound FYP in the comment section. Share, subscribe, be a fan, follow me, join my YouTube as well, Ace of Swords Tarot. Let's get these messages out to the collective and save some people. Wake up the masses. So let's clarify roots. Somebody just stealing energy. I caught you. I caught you. You should have went within before you started coming up in my chat. I don't know why people play with my gifts like that. I don't know why people think this is fake pimping. But it's all right. It's all right. I'm about to kick you out. You're getting voted off the island. You gonna say something else? There you go. Mm-hmm. Bye-bye. Return to sender. Sorry about that, y'all. I don't know why people be playing with my energy like that, like this is fake pimping. Shalom. Peace. Oh, that's why I homed in on your stinking energy. That was her. Oh, Stinky. Ah. This making 1,000 damn pages getting kicked out my damn chat all the time. My God. I don't know why they don't think that I don't feel their energy. I don't even got to see you. I don't. Anyway. That old I carry light. That was a little stinky. You might not have been here during the times when Stinky was coming up in here. Most High Mother and Father, Archangel Michael, please cleanse that energy. All right, so for roots, the clarification on roots was somebody was trying to steal some energy using roots. Clarify that, Most High Mother and Father. Stealing energy and trying to steal people's gifts. Clarify Eclipse Revolution. We got the Lovers. Yes, Roots. Roots is powerful black magic. Prime example. When Yeshua healed that man that was blind, that man that was blind had a root on him. This is how I know. One, because God told me. But two, Yeshua is powerful. Prayer works. But prayer don't work on roots. Sometimes you need to add more elements. So he used spit, water, and mud, earth, and his voice, air, and rubbed it on his eyes, and he healed that man. That man had a root on him that made him blind. So when you, a lot of the times, people that be like, you're supposed to heal nobody like that. That's witchcraft. Real witchcraft is when you're doing harm to people. When you're healing somebody, there's nothing wrong with that. So you catch somebody saying some stuff like that, they're probably gaslighting because they're a witch. And all you need is prayer. Prayer works a lot, but prayer don't work on roots. You need to add more elements. Prayer is air element. It's air magic. That's why they say you need to watch who you put your tongue on, who you put your mouth on. The hating and talking down and being jealous and spreading rumors on somebody, that's black magic. You're using air elements. That's black magic. And you can get karma from that. I caught you too. You celebrated too soon. I don't know why people think this is fake pimping. Now you can wow yourself up out of here, Kim. Another one bites the dust. I don't know why people think this is fake pimping. Wasn't she? No. Stay out. You with them too. Bye. Anybody else want to get voted off the island up in here throwing your stinking energy? Let's continue. Solar eclipse. Clarification. Somebody who was in a relationship is getting eclipsed out for what they did in the past. Being sneaky. Clarify, Most High Mother and Father. Ooh. Sneaky and reckless after somebody's energy, after somebody's pentacles. Containment of potential. Most High Mother and Father. Trying to keep us from figuring out our energy and how powerful we are. Trying to keep us from figuring out how powerful we are and keep our energy low. Keep us vibrating low. Dangerous depths. Most High Mother and Father, dangerous depths. This don't got nothing to do with what we're reading, Stinky. Why are you here, Stinky? Why are you here, Stinky? Do you need me to read your rights again, Stinky? Do you need me to read your rights again, Stinky? And talk about how you tried to sacrifice your child, Stinky. $55 in the chat. You don't want to walk away, huh, Stinky? Clarify dangerous depths, Most High Mother and Father. Clarifying dangerous depths. They don't want us to find out how powerful we are. They think it's dangerous. Which we are, if you messing with us. They want to bind our gifts and bind us and trap us and keep us sealed up and locked up. They don't want us to find out how powerful we are. Because we are powerful. We are powerful. Powerful. And we are sovereign. We have free will. And they don't want us to find this out. And that's the Ace of Swords truth, baby. Increase, Most High Mother and Father. They don't want us to sit on our thrones. They do not want us to find out that we are spiritually royal and they do not want us to sit on our thrones. They don't want us to find it out. Because as soon as we do, it's a wrap for them. It's a wrap for them. And their whole entire foundation, and they're going to have to walk the hell away. Because once we tap in and get into our gifts, they have no choice but to walk away. That's why they're going so hard, putting all this mess in our food, throwing all these random frequencies out, feeding us ignorance through the TV, through our eye gates, feeding us stupid music through our ear gates, feeding us BS knowledge, his story, teaching our kids foolishness. They're going so hard. If you were chosen, your energy wouldn't have came up trash. Get out. And you just sent me a spiritual attack on your way out, stinky. Talking about you chosen. Chosen don't send spiritual attacks to people that are trying to teach people, trying to reach people. You got the audacity. Stay out my court. And rest assured, I call judgment on you. They don't want us to find out how powerful we really are. They don't want us to find out how powerful we are, and they don't want us to plug in with each other and work with each other. Because we are definitely a movement by ourselves, but we are a force when we're together. They don't want us to unlock our power. They don't want us to unlock our power. They do not want us to unlock our power and transform into our true selves. They don't want us to find out about our ori, our higher self. They don't want us to tap into our gifts and activate. Jesus. They don't want us to break free. They do not want us to break free. They are trying everything. They are blocking every way that they can. They're doing everything that they can, and this is a well thought up plan. because we got cosmic wisdom in our blood, in our bones, in our souls. They're doing everything that they can to keep us busy and keep us exhausted so that we don't find out. Because the more time we have, the more we'll find out. The more we learn, the more powerful we get. They're doing everything that they can to distract us and to keep us tired and to keep us busy. That's why they don't pay us enough to where we can get ahead. That's why it's all this drama and all this mess and all this dogma and all this wild mess that they create on the news. Find your treasure. They don't want you to find yourself. They don't want you to find your gifts. They don't want you to wake up. This came up in reverse. Desire in reverse. They don't want us to even think about having any type of desire to find out the real. They don't want it. Look. I'm talking the talk and my YouTube going in and out. They don't want this message to go out. They don't want nobody like me to inspire nobody to learn about their power. They don't want nobody like me to put nobody on for them to learn about how powerful they are. And they create a web of drama to keep us distracted. To keep us distracted and vibrating low. Look at the Holy Ghost Spirit talking in here. They don't want you to find your true self. They do not want us to find our true self. And they do not want us to find it because when we do, we will definitely be taking a stand, and they are scared shitless of that. Because they want absolute control, power, and dominance over us for some funky money that they can't take with them. They are in tunnel vision. All they care about is our energy and our money, and for us to not find out about it. Look at this man. Ain't got no clothes on or nothing. All they doing is focused on one thing, to keep us from finding out how powerful we are. Most High Mother and Father, come through. Come through, come through, come through. Transition. How much times I got to say it? They don't want us to find out about how powerful we are. They don't want us to know. That's why it's so much crap. They try to make us believe that this ain't real, that reincarnation is real, but a lot of us are reincarnated. If not a lot of us, all of us. Energy does not die. It transforms. We are all energy. We wake up. We gonna put hands on them because a lot of us are spiritual warriors. We are soldiers in the army of the Lord. They don't want us to find out what that really means. They don't want us to find out about our healing gifts, on how we can heal ourselves without going through big pharma. They don't want us to find out that the Most High is real, and our power comes from the Most High, a higher power, and it is unstoppable. They don't want us to learn. They don't want us to know that. They are scared. And they're doing everything possible to stop that. Present awareness. They are scared. They don't want us to be aware of how powerful we are, of our gifts. They don't want us to be aware about it. They don't want us to be aware. They don't want us to know that at all. Because we are unstoppable. Once we all wake up, there's nothing that they can do to stop us. Creative fire. The fire of the Most High from the Creator. They don't want us to learn where our gifts, our power, our strength comes from, our real strength, our spiritual strength. Got to speak. They know how powerful we are, and they're trying to keep us bound. Trying to keep us bound, trying to keep our power, our gifts, our anointing bound. They're trying to bind us. They don't want nobody like this free. They don't want nobody like this free. For us to be the light in all this darkness that they throw around here. They don't want nobody like this to be free. They don't want us to know that we can control nature. And that's a physics. I've done it myself. I didn't know what I was doing, but I figured it out. They don't want us to know the unknown. They want to keep it a secret. So they can use this mess against us. Because they certainly do. They certainly do. Look what came out. Distraction. They want to keep us distracted. They want to keep us distracted through manipulation, manipulating us. Manipulating the energy, manipulating frequency, manipulating our food, manipulating the history, manipulating everything. It's like once you peel one layer, you find out one layer, you peel that thing over, it's a whole nother onion, a whole nother layer of an onion that you gotta unpeel. It's so many layers of bull crap. Magician's sword, confidence in your magic. Listen, man, I can't make this up. I cannot make this up. They don't want us to have confidence in our magic. Like how I'm confident somebody in here throwing me negative damn energy again. They don't want us to be confident in our magic, in ourselves. Netcasters. They trying to keep us bound. But it's too late for all that. We're waking up. We're waking up. Oh. Drifter, experiencing life as it comes. We're waking up. They don't want us to experience life the way we're supposed to experience it. That's why they have all these systems set up and everybody's so stressed out, struggling, and all kinds of mess. They want to keep us distracted. They want to keep us vibrating low. They want to do everything possible to keep us from going to find this stuff out. But it's too late for all that. We're all waking up. Too many people are waking up and finding out about the bull crap that they've been doing. And the divine is on their heads. And now they asking for forgiveness. But you don't believe in God, though. You didn't believe in God, Evel Knievel. You didn't believe in God, Evel Knievel. Now, y'all are wandering through time, lost in space, lost your souls. Lost your daggone souls, asking for forgiveness. It's too late. You lost your soul already. Empty whale, you lost your souls already. Lost your souls already. It's too late. Y'all don't even believe in God. But you want to ask for forgiveness. You don't got no soul. You belong to who you belong to now. You belong to Hashatan. Most High Mother and Father, you belong to Hashatan. Y'all was sitting back doing all this funky black magic, destiny swapping, and all this bull crap. You belong to the devil now. You can't ask for forgiveness. You ran out of grace. You lost your soul. Let's close this out, Most High Mother and Father. You lost your soul. You don't have no future. Preying on the innocent. Preying on the innocent. All for the love of money. Energy and money. Money is energy. You did all this mess for some funky money and some energy. You just wanted the energy because you don't got no soul. You don't have no energy. You try to steal people's energy just so you can manifest off their back. So you can stay in power. Trying to hold on and sit on our energy. But it's a wrap for all that. This cycle is coming to an end. This cycle is coming to an end. Y'all taking these L's. It's coming. Get your affairs in order. Because too many people are waking up and ascending. Too many people are waking up and ascending. Way too many people are waking up and ascending. It's a wrap for all that. Breaking karmic connections. Finding out about themselves. Learning themselves and ascending. And transmuting all that nasty energy that y'all throwing at us. All them funky frequencies that y'all sending at us. And transmuting all of that. All you stinky, culty, nasty losers. All you culty losers are taking L's. Because too many people are waking up to their gifts. And ascending. And ascending, waking up to their gifts. And they're growing their gifts. They're getting stronger. It's too many of us. It's over for all you fake, funky magicians throwing your stinking magic around. All of y'all going to spiritual court and are under judgment. For everything that you did in the past. You're going to have to pay for it. You're going to have to pay for it. You're being forced to walk the hell away. And you are going to have to pay for everything you did. And this is the work of the divine. And it's all happening in divine timing. It's over. It's over. In the Most High's holy name. Archangel Michael, please close and seal all doors that I've opened, known and unknown. I'm at 0 out of 50 over here on my live goal. Y'all tap the screen, hit FYP in the comments. If anybody want to help me get to this goal before I leave, that would be appreciated. Equal exchange of energy. YouTube, what's happening? I hope all is well that everybody's in there. All 5 of y'all. Y'all follow my page. Like, share, subscribe. Become a subscriber, a fan. Follow my page. There's plenty of energy that I have on there. Plenty of messages that I have on there. If you are on my TikTok and you're not on my YouTube, I got a lot of good readings on my YouTube. My readings are timeless. My YouTube is Ace of Swords Tarot. Find my YouTube. If you're on YouTube and you're not on my TikTok and you actually have the TikTok, find me on TikTok. Mr. Ace of Swords. Where everybody watching me from? I had a couple people from Australia last night. Y'all type in the chat in the comments where y'all from, where y'all at right now, where y'all watching me from. Ohio, Buffalo, New York, Seattle, Washington, Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. California, Big Texas, Indiana, Atlanta, ATL, shouted. Let's go, Detroit, LA in the building, Memphis, Arkansas. Outstanding. I'm doing outstanding. Georgia, Georgia. We got Tampa, Florida. That Florida water. Thank you so kindly, Phoenix. Thank you for the equal exchange of energy. You know what? Most High Mother and Father, do we have any more messages that we want to leave the collective with? Just popped up out of here. Gate of opportunities. I'm telling you, a lot of us successfully got through this 8-8 portal and went into a whole new timeline, a timeline of plenty and opportunities. Everything is going to happen in divine timing. A new world. Collective. Stepping into a new world. Duality dance. Yes, yes, yes. As above, so below. As above, so below. You're doing good in the spirit, spiritually, it's going to manifest in the flesh. You doing terrible spiritually, it's going to manifest in the flesh. Everybody is definitely going to be receiving the fruits of their labors. Hopefully your labors is good. And I speak that in the Most High's holy name. Everybody to receive the fruits of their labors. That's right. You definitely in Cali on the West Coast. It's 144 here. 144,000. Listen, man. I'm not even gonna say nothing. Just know that return to sender is gonna stick. No less than the effing stars. You are a child of the universe. You are a child of the universe. Sit happens. Meditate. 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 The divine keeps reiterating that y'all need to meditate. And when I say y'all, me too. I meditate often, but this message, I'm receiving it. I will meditate more. I meditate every day, sometimes multiple times a day. At the minimum, at least meditate at least 15 minutes out the day. I got gems. Cosmic wisdom. I've been on here giving cosmic wisdom for 4 hours and 22 minutes. And I enjoyed myself too. Even when that little stanky came up in here playing, who I think is in here now playing. Inhale the good stuff, exhale the bad stuff. Breathe like you know how. Reiterating, meditating. Meditate, 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 and raise your vibration and go within. Sure enough, Rain. Rich Rising. Where you in here watching from, Miss Lady Raw Queen? You saying Grand Rising? You just woke up. Where you watching from? South Kakalaki. All right. Well, ladies and gents, kings and queens, emperors and empresses, I hope y'all enjoyed the messages. I hope y'all received the messages. I hope you learned something. If you're not following, go ahead and hit that follow. If you're not a fan, become a fan. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. If you're not following me on my YouTube, go find my YouTube, Ace of Swords Tarot. If you're on YouTube and you're not following me on TikTok and you have one, go find me on TikTok, Mr. Ace of Swords. When you have time, go down my wall, go on my pages. I got plenty of messages for everybody. Everything may not resonate for you. Eat the meat and leave the bones. Drink the water, put the cup up. All right? And as I always say, y'all stay meditated, educated, and dedicated, baby. Peace, man. Peace. Much love. Y'all have a blessed one, man. All right, YouTube. I don't even know how to turn this YouTube live off yet. There we go. Have a blessed one.